Hello, everyone. I hope that you're doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. We're going to have a quick stream today. We had a few peeps send in their questions, so we'll be seeing you again tomorrow for those of you that couldn't make it today. All right, so we have the list ready to rock and roll. Okay, so we're going to start on with the first question here. First question is for D. Timestamp is 29 seconds. Okay. All right, baby cakes, we're going to be looking into your question. Hello, anybody out there in the chat. I saw you guys. They're saying hello. Hello, Miss Yvonne. Hello, Miss Jenny. All right, let's see the energy here. What's going on? All right, so question is, hey, Miss Diana. Hola, hola. Okay, I'm talking to this new person, Mr. Y. What does he look forward between us? Okay, we may meet soon. Ooh, all right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Angel Michael, please protect this energy space for myself and for anybody else listening in alongside those that got a reading today. En nombre de Cristo Jesús. Amen, amen. Gracias. Okay. All right, so let's check it out. What's going on here with the energy? Thank you. Okay. One thing about Mr. Y is that he is very emotional, right? And with this energy, it is showing me that he recently got out of something like Dark Night of the Soul. He's still, shifting his energies. It doesn't look too bad. But here he has not yet preconceived an idea or a way of what he can see from this connection. Okay. And with this energy, show me what that Eight of Cups is, please. The Fool. Okay, it has new start, new beginning, new things coming in here. Kiba, hello, welcome. Flower and Forgiveness, hola, how are you? Alrighty, and we got MG Solo, hello, baby cakes, ¿cómo está vous? Okay, with this energy, it is telling us that this person is having a new beginning, new thought process, new way of seeing life, entering a new chapter in his life. Can I see here what's the energy when it comes to love? Okay. He's working to get out of his own blockage, out of his own pace here, right? Hello, Miss Sunflower Soul, welcome. How are you, baby cakes? And we also have Miss Kissy Face over here. Yvonne, welcome. Kiba, also a smoocher. We love a smoocher. Okay. All right, baby cakes. I will tell you something about this person, though. Mr. Y has the Wheel of Fortune coming in sideways when it comes to the Seven of Cups. So you might have some expected delays here, okay? With the Three of Coins, it's saying this person is not disconnecting completely from you, but there is other people who he is taking more interest of. I do see them being in a space where they want to work on themselves and that sort of situation here. Things really look good for him moving on forward. He had a very difficult transition when it came to he did good things are coming in. Difficult transition when it's coming in for solar eclipse. I will be doing a special tomorrow, okay, what the new eclipse season will be bringing for you alone or for the twin flame. I do have that ready to rock and roll. I was either going to come in today or tomorrow depending on school, but school doesn't start yet, okay, well, at least not tomorrow. I will say that I did start off to tailor it for more for twin flames, but then I'm like, other people who are single also want to get on it, or people who have their lover will also want to get on it. Okay, so what does the eclipse season bring in for you? I will scream out there that there's a lot of things happening here for twin flames and people who have their soulmates, right? Because I did share something here with someone that I had a little run-in with the twin flame. Okay. Woo, K-Moon, I'm coming for you. Girl, I've been thinking about you too. I got something for you, which I will send in tonight, I promise. And some cheese made too about the twin. Anyways. Love bug. Hello, hello, my love. Oh, mira quién está aquí, mi preciosa. Where is you? ¿Cómo está, Levu? Hello, hello. I wanted to reach out so bad. I'm like, I'm not going to come empty handed because I also have been going through the ringer. Not so much as in events taking place, but clarity and things like that, you know. So I was like, shaky poo energy when it comes to the twin flame making some sort of peekaboo moment. Okay. So yeah, so tomorrow we'll have those readings available for you. We'll be coming in earlier. We can say something around like midday. You better send me the chisme first, man. Girl. Okay. Yeah. Phil will have. I can't say it here because he told me he's watching. But there was a run-in physically. And I will tell you here, okay? Let me give you so much. I have side gigs, as you guys know. That person also has side gigs. Right, I need your help. Wasn't able to come in for a long time. I had a lot of stuff to do. Girl, we all did. Anyways, things that are taking place in my life. I can definitely timestamp for you, Kiba. Go ahead. Drop it like it's hot. Drop me those questions. Exactly of events that I got going on in my life. Every single aspect like of my life, my twin is mirroring. Okay, so not just business wise, but things that I'm working on mentally, matters of the heart, physical changes with the body, spiritual changes when it comes to living 3D life and events. It's been the same. Like it's been so mirrored that it's really scary. So for me, I did ask what's going on, and there was clarity in the events that were taking place for a lot of us throughout the transition of 2015, changing life courses and then meeting the beloved. And it made sense for me, like the way that I saw things. So, I mean, I can only share so much because I don't want to put my business out there like that. But significant changes. And Chisme was definitely something huge there. And let me tell you something. If your twin flame in the past was dealing with a roster, if you personally were dealing with a roster or people that you were talking to, that template is falling apart. Okay. The very mature changes, good changes that are coming. Of course, that doesn't mean it's not going to exist, but they will not find you if you're standing in a different energy and mental space. A lot, and I will say this, a lot of my personal sessions came in saying the divine masculine or the person they're into have been telling the divine feminine or the female they're dealing with, I'm just saying female, that they're dealing with, that the girls, okay, the men are telling the girls that they need to get therapy. They want you to be emotionally intelligent, and they're not attracted to the lack of emotional intelligence. I kid you not. There is like this gap of 14, 15 days, we're going to say, between eclipses or so. And maybe out of 30 out of 60 sessions per se, I'm just throwing a number out there because it was almost more than half that said that. The men said this. So it's a little crazy. For me, the 9 snake year is hitting me as a rooster. Ooh, girl. Yeah, of course it's going to hit you. We coming for you. I'm the year of the snake. So for me, it has been great. A lot of changes that are positive. Right? Oh, but Ms. D, is this person still thinking about you romantically or wanting to connect here? Yes, absolutely. You got the Two of Cups and the Hangman. I see that this person has to let go of power struggles when it comes to what he allows in life. He's a little scared, but he's stepping into it completely. Okay. And he will be in some sort of romantic relationship and that sort of thing. And I think this is something that Miss K Moon has preached, as well as myself, that a lot of us, and I'm saying us as divine feminines, have been saying, "Oh yeah, I want my man to be emotional, intelligent. I want him to understand our connection, yada yada." But when it comes to talk the talk, we're not able to walk the walk with it too. We have been lacking in that energy space. And the year of the snake too. Oh, period poo. And happy birthday to Mr. Sparrow Jam, wherever he's at, eating cake. He's been quiet, not sure. Haha. The good thing, okay, let me say something about this. A lot of us will be hit in the romantic department if you have been quiet and celibate for a time. Okay. The positive changes are here happening. There has to be a structure of twin flames coming in together, connection, soulmates, whatever have you, within the year 2030. Okay, there's big changes that can be hidden. So make sure that if you're not taking therapy or you're not doing nothing about you to work on your mental health space, emotional, self, it's not always spiritual advice. As a shaman, I will tell you, the spirituality is the worst of the rabbit holes we can be, getting ourselves into. It makes people really stupid. Okay, really stupid. I get it. We get to imagine and see a lot of things. And working with elements, magic, whatever have you, it makes people really stupid. And they just think that we can heal that using something. No, it's like you're still 3D. You still got to work on things. You need to use common sense. And yeah, spirituality is part of your being, but don't make it part of the complete consciousness. Okay. All right, so Mrs. K, where is you? All right, timestamp for you is 12:57. Miss, ¿cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo es tu nombre de artista, señorita Lovebug? Girl, send those questions in. You're right next. All right, what does work look for me with the new supervisor, Jerry? Well, how's work looking for her right now? Thank you. One more, please. How is work looking for baby cakes right now? How is it looking for Kathy right now? Oops, said the name. 2 of swords, a 6 of swords. Okay, so I don't know, like you were not feeling so good when it comes to work here. 6 of swords, 2 of swords in the current energy space. There is a transition. There is a movement, especially with the 6 of swords. It is saying that you needed to kind of block out your emotional self because you didn't really have opportunities. This person coming in opens a wave of opportunities for you to improve, changes. Like this energy, when the Wheel of Fortune appears in someone's reading, it is saying the changes are going, okay, this is good. It is bringing in changes that will be significant. It will uplift your spirit. Okay. El conejote. All right, so you got the Page of Swords, the 3 of Cups, and the saying this person will be... Okay, if you have been wanting to get more hours when it comes to work or feeling appreciated when it comes to work, this person coming into your job, your energy field here, it is very positive, okay? The changes of financial increase will not be as such like when it comes to maybe you getting a raise or something like this. It's not going to be big, but you will feel more invited, and you will feel the change when it comes to management and the way that this person is handling the situation. To have this energy of the Magician in the bottom of the deck, it's saying that this person, Jerry, is intentional and likes to be part of the crew here. You got the King of Coins, the King of Wands. So to have the King of Coins, it does speak of somebody caring of how they should accommodate life for you, or like making their employees feel welcome. Can I see what the Five of Coins is about, please? Nine of Wands, tiresome, not feeling appreciated. What this is wanting to quit, but maybe not having or being in the mindset or having the opportunity to do so. They're saying you're going to feel wanted, needed, wanting to be in that company or employment here. Queen of Cups, I do see you happy with the changes that are coming in. Okay. All right, Love Bug. What's poppin'? Give it to me, baby. What's your question? Or questions? I invite you to come through this Friday. All the y'alls. We're gonna be having a Happy Venus Day every other Friday that we can, where we manifest love, we manifest the goodness of what Venus has to offer. We'll be putting your name, if you want to, in a cauldron. I'll be doing some manifestation, some sort of exercises and little things here and there. I was going to come in last week, but I'm not going to say what happened, but I was told to not come and I didn't listen, and something happened to me personally. It wasn't all bad, but it was like, oh, okay. What was I going to say? It was funny though, what happened. A little accident moment that happened to me, but it's like, okay. You know what? It is under this eclipse on me. I'll take a chill pill. But I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. Okay, Kiba, that question, it is, let's see, if he has another woman and his energy, will I meet him? Will he fall in love with me? Will it be sexual? Okay, that's too many questions. I can definitely tailor the reading to be around those matters. But that is a Snoop on Boo, okay? And I think that Snoop on Boo is only 35. Girl, I am excited for Venus Day. I will be putting out the video that we spoke about, Love Bug, earlier in the day. That video is tailored for those of us that are over 30 and up, and for those of you that are young but have fear of aging. There will be a small exercise in that video too. It's very beautifully channeled, because I did get the channeling before. And don't ask me why the message came through. Of course, it had to do 100% with me being like, hey, about me getting old, you know? Um, that's what I'm telling you, love bug. Can I send you the additional to make it fast rounds regular questions? Yes, of course. Pero te estoy diciendo que no me entró tus preguntas. That's what I'm telling you. Send me the questions. I sent you a DM. Pinche fantasma, entonces. Super excited. List of crime fixes. Ooh. What's up? What's popping? Ya viene casi. Ya, me puse que pin number 6107. And Alex, the boy, of me just Saturday at a party. Can you also check him up? Oh, Alex, I had like a 2-stand with his friend. His name. Alex is a DJ. Girl, don't date DJs. I've seen way too much drama with them. Not that I've dated one, but I've seen way too much drama. Kiba, the way that you're sending me. The questions, the second one's more like a regular question. Pay attention, Kiba. And the first one, I can do like an under the veil or a Snoop Bamboo. Okay, those are your only two options with the first one. He was 6'5" tall. Yeah, get rid of him. Sorry for those talkings, but you know what? Nah. If anybody here wants to check what's going on with your connection with your person, what is the eclipse bringing to you and them? It'll be like an individual and then together. I'll be more than happy to assist you with that. If you want to look into your astrology between you and your person, I'll be more than happy to do that on a private session. I do private recordings on that. And we can also check what they are going through. Okay. All right, let's check here. I wanted to know what you need a timestamp. Your timestamp, Ms. Lovebug, is 2334. Okay. All right, looking into this energy here. Wanted to know what will the eclipse bring to me in love and career. Is this one single question? I love you so much. Koa. Give me 1 second. You can hear me. Girl. Okay. What's up with you, love bug? Okay, Kiba, I got you, boo. I got you. Okay. Like I said, first question 1717, and then the second one's 1313. Okay. Unless you want to snoop on the first one. You were really going through it. Thank you. I will tell you that the changes that are here for you, love bug, are the structures are really, really good. It looks like you have been in this my life is coming apart sort of energy. Now let's check the changes here. Overall energy when it comes to the changes that are here for the misses. Overall energy, please. There's a strong need of acceptance of that changes needed to happen. Okay, especially in the way that you are allowing others to show up in your life, and the way that they're communicating to you. Okay, I do see financial changes, even though I haven't seen the cards. Like I am seeing them personally. I do see changes when it comes to your physical self and actually doing the damn thing. Okay. Again, overall energy when it comes to the eclipse, you got the Eight of Swords, and that's like freedom, allowing yourself to be free, to be single, or to enjoy yourself in the connection if that is what you're doing. No, thank you. You could go ahead and enjoy. Bon appetit. There's un pepinito aquí si quieres. Ahí. ¿Está cortado un poquito? I think it's on the bottom. ¿No está ahí al lado de la puerta? Okay. You have the Eight of Swords, Nine of Coins. So there is a lot of freedom, especially here with the Nine of Coins. Okay. Miss Lovebug, what is your fear with being seen? Okay. What is your fear with being seen? And I want you to answer this right now. I know sometimes like, oh no, let's wait on it. Think about it yourself. No, like what the heck is wrong with you? Just Love bug. Why are you so afraid to being seen? It's like you're meant to be seen. And then it looks like you're ready to throw the towel when it comes to other situations that come in here that have not allowed you to be yourself. Okay? Because I can tell you right here, right now, that as we're speaking and I'm looking into this, the Spirit is saying this is why you started gaining a lot of weight. Okay? Maybe eating more so in these past months when you said that you were going to be losing weight or starting your health journey. And it's like the motivation is there, but it only stays there for so long. And there's like a hip expansion here. A lot of the hip expands. So I'm seeing like también mucho busto, and that is telling me because no, I can't see your body, obviously. I can't if I wanted to. I'm just kidding, but Spirit is showing like big bosoms, and that means that you have a lot of love to give, a lot of yourself, and you're holding back on exploring more so because I see you're like wrapped up in seda, like satin. And then you're like, oh no, I'm not gonna look good because of my stomach or my little rolls. Yet buy something for you at least at home that you can sleep on. You need to embody your feminine energy. Stop wearing fucking jeans. Start wearing dresses more often. because, and I know a lot of people say like, oh, wearing a dress is not going to change your fucking energy. You're not going to be working on yourself. Well, fuck them, because it is, okay? When we wear pants, which I am wearing right now, shame on me, they're loose though, okay? Ladies. But when we're wearing pants, it stops the circulation of the flow, or like keeps it a little stuck for us when it comes to our second chakra, okay? So I'm laughing because my sister said something, okay? So when we wear dresses, we allow the energy to flow more freely. The body can breathe. You can do your thing, and you're inviting feminine energy. Okay. Yes. Why do you think, like back in the day, even the men wore dress like clothing? It's not shame. We started shaming it when civilization. Why do people feel that you look more feminine or see you more in your feminine energy? And sometimes even the dress, you're like, oh, I just threw this dress on. It's just one piece of item. I mean, because it helps you radiate your feminine energy. It helps your receptivity. It helps the equal give and take, and allows the energy to flow as so. Okay. So with this, it is bringing changes with yourself image more so than anything else. A kilt. I get really bad anxiety. I don't like it. I get really bad anxiety. Well, there's something with being seen there that we're going to have to work with our anxieties. Like, what are you thinking people are thinking? So they're judging you. They're in this space. Show me the overall energy when it comes to eclipse energy, when it comes to our finances, please. Okay, something a little personal here. And she is curvy, okay? She got a big booty too. Let's be on the money, ¿ves? También le sirven sus ojotes de psychic. Okay. Love bug. Okay, I'm going to give you the key codes to your shmoney's, okay? When it comes to the receiving end on the money, it looks like it has been very slow. So finances, yes, they're going to be great. They're going to be consistent, especially when it comes to your money making abilities. Okay. But if you have been wanting to receive more from a partner, that is not showing up. Like you really have to see what's your benefit of staying in a connection partnership like this. The Knight of Coins and the Knight of Wands, it tells me that you're in this space of grounding the energy. No, Liz is small. Let's do it. Get into it. Yeah, I got called out today too. Okay, not gonna lie. But you have the Emperor, the Knight of Coins, the Knight of Wands. So that's telling me here that you're trying to take it a slow pace. You're trying to be working on your patience. Fuck your patience right now. You hear me? Okay, because with the Knight of Wands, it's saying like, yes, you've been in this space where you have been practicing patience, and you have been giving someone, when it comes to your finances, a break per se. right? But it's saying like there's two options here, and you're gonna lose your shit. So you better start engaging and embracing with the dark feminine energy. Like here with that resentment that you have, because I can clearly see there's resentment here, especially with the Three of Swords showing up in the Four of Coins. Obviously, we know somebody is holding back not just the money per se, because money has a vibration as well. It's like the abundance, allowing things to flow more freely, where you can feel confident and trust. Okay, so this is saying this is the reason why your money has not been coming in, or you haven't been able to sustain it as much, because you give, give. If that other person is not contributing, you're over giving. So there's some sort of balance here, but it is throwing things off whack, and that's why money has not been as grounded and as flow. So this is your key codes. Okay, stop putting in the financial effort. If this person's not giving to the situation, like, okay, we can't do this weekend, I don't have the money for it, I need you to show up as a man of the connection or the relationship, however you want to call it. Maybe you feel like you're calling them out, but girl, we're still in the 3D, okay? And they got to do their part, whomever this is. Because the Two of Wands, I see a new beginning, a new start when it comes to allowing yourself to embrace the self. I see you choosing not to cry anymore. I see you being a bad bitch. But it will take for you to snap, and congratulations on that snappy poo moment, okay? Because here with the devil's like, if I got to be the bad guy, then I got to be the bad guy. I feel like I hear some sort of breakup is coming through before this end of the year, or you like being on the verge to do this. Okay, and it like this financial situation has to do 100% with your money. Okay, if you have been wanting, because I'm feeling here the energy with the Two of Wands, the opportunity to move somewhere else or explore your options, that opportunity, the eclipse is bringing that opportunity for you to do so, and you will be successful as doing that. Okay, when it comes to matters here of your money making, I see like you're doing your thing, but you're feeling bored. Four of Cups, Seven of Swords. Please don't. Okay, let me tell you, you are self-sabotaging by feeling a little bored. Self-sabotaging does not occur on a conscious mind. Okay, again, self-sabotage does not occur on a conscious mind. Meaning, so we only self-sabotage when we know that we're not doing it. Okay, so when you do it unconsciously without choosing to fuck shit up for someone else or yourself, or like being in that, it is self-sabotage. It is, I don't want to say innocent, but low-key it is. Okay, because you can't consciously choose to self-sabotage. Like, it does not exist. That was a choice, personal choice. So saying you're stepping out of the rut where something more has to give. Here with Death, there's new opportunities when it comes to money making, new opportunities. New cycle starting up here. There's a business idea that was downplayed here for you. It's still like you're in this space of power struggle with a business idea, maybe of helping people. Five of Swords, that is going to take a little longer. That is going to bring you great revenue. But I don't see you starting it until maybe the end of the year, or like that idea coming up. This is something that you do physically. Okay, this is something that you do physically. Something that makes you be busy with your hands. It is something that is creative. I see you asserting yourself, bringing in the shmoneys, and later doing it online, bringing it on as an online business. This will bring you great success, great revenue. Go ahead and please do so. Share your gift with the world with those ideas. Put it out there, whatever it is. I do see you having great energy when it comes to collaborations and other people like wanting for you to express your success. Finally, lover, where have you been? Girl, te he buscado cielo, mar y tierra. Okay. Thank you. Señorita Kiba. Candy, let me know if I'm gonna put you in the list. I got you, baby, in the list. Let me know what reading you want so I can get it done for you. It's a great time to get a fucking reading. Okay? Great time. With the world, the Wheel of Fortune, this is a business that expands. Nadie lo pensó más que tú, cochinota. I love you. PG love bug, dude. Okay, dime de lo que quieres, Miss Lover. Thank you, Kiba. I received your payment. I got you on the list. I will be uploading the list in a few. Grab it. Look at my list. Okay. Somebody took a screenshot of that. Overall, finances are great. I will tell you here, Lovebug, that you have great energy when it comes to abundance and for you to hit the jackpot. Okay. When it comes to doing work and when it comes to doing management, the only blockage that I see is your inability to trust that other people are going to do it well. Okay, it's like you want to have your hands on a project, you cannot trust someone else. So this is requesting for you to allow yourself to trust that things will run well without you being there. Okay. And with this, with the world and the chariot is like anything, and I'm going to tell you right now, everything and anything you put your hands on, you will always bring in money. Okay. If you wanted to post your toe being, I don't know, your toenail falling off your fucking foot, you would make money off of that. Okay. Like everything and anything, especially the chariot in the world, this is like worldwide success, regardless of where you're standing in the world. Un juanete, lo que sea, you know? Here's a video of me shaving the hairs off my big toe. Like, you'll make shmoneys out of that. Okay. Can we see what she needs to let go of here when it comes to her finances? Okay, I got you, baby. All right, when it comes to your finances with this eclipse, it is telling you surrender to the magic of whom you are. We all have magic in us, even in the mundane aspects of life. Remember that you are a magical being with a uniqueness and worth that comes from just being you. It's time for you to surrender the obsessive thinking, love bug. If you're obsessing about a person or a situation, turn the dilemma over to spirit. Doing so will help bring clarity or even solve the problem. Allow yourself to be surprised. Oh, hell no. Dile to get his liver spotted hands off of you. Unless you want the promotion, girl. I'm just kidding. Unless you're trying to get that promotion, go get it, girl. Love bug. Un juanete no es un hongo, girl. I mean, but you could show off that hongo. Oh man, that's fucking funny. All right, let's see what percentage to love bug when this eclipse took place. What percentage to love bug? Oh, girl, I don't know why this sounded hot as hell. Hola, Leito. What happened? A seventh grader. We listen and we don't judge, Candy. There you go. That's the spirit. Show me here. What was presented to my love bug during this eclipse when it comes to your love life? You have the energy of relationships. Bottom of the deck, you have the goddess energy. Does it make sense? Absolutely. I will tell you right now, new relationships are coming your way. The eclipse allowed you to see things, to reassess the present relationship that you are in, and to leave it. Okay. And with this energy, it is bringing a sense of clarity to leave things behind for someone who is not supporting you. Okay. Spirit is saying right now, when it comes to this eclipse, what did it bring you? It bring you clarity, and it will bring you even more so as the time progresses, to be clear to what you are giving and to what you are committing to. Great love is meant to be yours. You're just so afraid to get out of the small pond. It is time to move forward. You have outgrown that pond. Okay. We're going to read you with Miss Goddess of Love Tarot. I love this tarot. It has been calling the fuck out of me. And whomever the heck I've been reading. Yvonne. Yvonne too. Okay, it gave her great advice. I have come so long, lover. Yes, you have. I can personally attest to that. So far. From feeling that you couldn't do it to working in a school. Ooh, girl. ¿Cuántos babies? Like, had a major glow up. Okay. And look at this. I was just speaking about wearing more dresses, being in your feminine energy. Love bug, right? And this energy of the goddess says, and then you have surrender, the goddess. Let go of your internal and external struggles in your life. Give up the fight to control the situation. When it comes to relationships, when fighting to control whatever other comes from this, relinquish your need to be right and surrender to the higher power. When it comes to love and relationships, embracing the feminine creation and yourself will allow you to be more gentle, nurturing, yet strong, and your ability to create. It's time for you to not listen to those who want to keep you small. Believe that you are as important as the stars in the heavens. Okay? Great love is meant to be yours. It will be yours. You have the Ace of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune, the Three of Coins. So that is letting us know that great love is for you. It is not with the person that you are with. Have in mind, the Wheel of Fortune, it is turning in your favor. The Wheel of Fortune will make it stop. And you can get off. You can also choose not to get off and keep this moving until months later, years later, decades later, when it is time to stop again. So it's like, what are you choosing? And by what's going on in the sky, you got on this a long time ago. Were pushed to let go of this around 2015. Hardcore. You might have gotten off and then back on. But now is the time to get off. Maybe having the decision to get off, put yourself a timestamp, how long it's going to take. There's something here big when it comes to Jupiter, and then most likely that will be in your chart. So when Jupiter is in your sign or that sort of scenario, it is here for you, okay? Where big changes will be upon you. The positive changes going to happen with the person that Lubbock is currently with from this eclipse. 2 of coins. And they're saying the changes could happen. But this person does not ignite the fire in you. It is more than just having good sex at times. There's a power struggle that's taking place. And as we see here, the communication is not sweet. You love hearing lovey-dovey things. This person is not fulfilling that for you. Why are we not allowing ourselves to receive that? The person that is coming in, energy, 9 of Cups, a dream come true. The Lover's in the bottom of the deck. It is a soulmate. Very strong soulmate. Very much great with his words, bring a lot of stability, financial stability at that. And is a person that likes to explore new phases of life. This person is an ascension partner. He is into bees and he is into eagles. He's into animals. He appreciates, loves Mother Earth and everything that has to do with the earth. That person you will be meeting, it's upon you if you want to move forward with it. And I see you moving forward with it with the Queen of Swords and the 2 of Cups. So whatever time spaces that you choose here to move in this energy space to work on yourself or be in this new energy, this will not pass you by. Okay? Like even if you're with this partner, it will make this situation be a lot more difficult. I know you're going to be trying to hide. With a booty like that, there's no place for you to hide, boo. Okay? Let me tell you right now. You got 10 of Cups. You have a happily ever after here, but you're so afraid to be happy and to be seen. This person is going to be able to hear you. They will be seeing you and letting you know what's up with, like, when it comes to matters of the heart. This person will make you feel as important as everything that is in this beautiful floating rock somewhere in space. This person has a great set of hair. He does his hair he combs it back. He has a goatee kind of a thing. Like it's not like a beard, it's a goatee. He has clean looking eyebrows. They're not thick like gusanos, like the big worms. They're like nice and thick. But he has nicely shaped. He has a nice, bone. Está algo flaco. I think he's right. And he has a cute nose. That's like what will identify him here with you. I see you during the time getting some sort of wolf layer haircut. You will be, during this time, vas a perder peso. And I don't know if you're in your dark hair girl era, but I do see a lighter tone to you. You can have you can have red hair, or you can have there you go, balayage. No sé cómo se pronuncia. Creo que así se pronuncia. And you will feel more confident to wear lipstick again, like those colored lipsticks. Love bug. Be attracting all the firemen. I know. Leave some for the rest of us, girl. But overall, happy. This person's going to be very different from you. Very different from you. Okay? What does she need to know? What's the energy being embraced here? with this yeah, hell yeah, but she's afraid of how hot she is. I've seen Love Bug, okay? I've seen Love Bug. She is fine as hell. Very pretty, very sweet, innocent voice. I would love to have that voice, girl. Like I already know I have an attractive voice, but the games I will play with these men, a man would hate to see me coming. Okay. Love Bug, I don't know what the heck's wrong with you. It's time to start traumatizing these men back, okay? Just kidding. Not completely, but you know what I mean. What is this eclipse energy bringing for her in the left department? What acknowledgement, what energy does she need to? Woo-hoo-hoo. You got the Seven of Swords. Stop fucking it. Just kidding, girl. You know I love you. Mira, you have Crone of Wands, and you have the Death. So again, cut the crap. I love my job. Okay. Look who's here. Goddess Kelly. All right, so I remember her lovely eyes when she showed. See. She showed a picture of herself once. She has really cute big eyes. Aunque no quiera. And then when she's like, my sweet Marie. Oh, girl, boo. Okay. Not lesbian, but what's popping? Okay. Let's see. Would you look at that? Okay. You have the King of Wands energy, which is the Crone of Wands. And I will be giving you this too because they both came out together. Okay. You have your elemental correspondence for this is Fire of Fire. This is a Crone of Wands. So, Miss Lovebug, the King of Wands is the daddy of the tarot. And the Crone of Wands reflects this archetypal power. This is the energy of the powerhouse, of the libertine, of the mistress, of Daddy Dome, the caretaker whose vitality and lust for life is unyielding. You know, we have to let go, and I'm speaking about this openly. We have to let go of the patriarchal beliefs that have been given to us when it comes to our sensuality, sexuality, when it comes to our lustful energy. Lust is not bad. Okay. It's the energy that creates desire, creates a lot of other things. And yes, for myself, I can say very much so. That is one of the lessons that I'm currently going through, have been going through for the past year. And it has not been easy to just be like, okay, here's my sensual self. This is my sexy self. Like, it has been something that I have been walking with Goddess Aphrodite, and I will be inviting you every other Friday whenever I have Happy Venus Day. Okay. It's not so much of being sexual. Yeah, you can be sexual, do your thing. But it's like allowing yourself to be in your feminine energy so freely. Yes, you look sensual, you look beautiful. And if like you see a woman covering her tits bad, then that means that we need to work on allowing yourselves to be a little more free on that. Something that I was walked through, and I am going to say it out loud here with Miss Lovebug too, because he has the ability to shut down and completely close out. It's like either you go on this space where once you feel you're not going to be reciprocated in a connection, friendship, whatever, so you completely shut down and are really good at it. But that, my dear, is a masculine energy. And you need to allow yourself to also say, hey, I feel this way, and not be shamed for it. And I'm saying shamed by yourself, by whatever that mind of yours is saying, by that reptilian mind. Yes, mine started here from the collective and other things, but we need to allow ourselves to not be in that patriarchal energy anymore. And there's a reason why they're shutting down the divine feminine energy. And you can have a balance of daddy and mamas, right? So this energy here with the King of Wands says you have the experience. You are the powerhouse of the libertine, of the mistress, of the daddy dome, the caretaker whose vitality and lust for life is unyielding. Can you lust in life to have a better life? Absolutely. That's how you attract it. This is the leader who listens to head, heart, and body and is able to integrate multiple experiences of reality into one distilled perspective. The Crown of Wands is the keeper of wisdom, of the sexual mysteries and initiatrix of the flesh, the one who knows the potency of sexual energy. Embrace the sensual aspect of life and step into your fullest expression as a manifestation of the goddess of lust. You are being asked to become the daddy you've always wanted or needed, or you are being asked to embrace those who are living in this vibration already. Have in mind, you don't have this card in reverse, but if you did, or the energy shifts for you, you've been lost in your center. Completely lost your center and are being called into the potency of sexuality. Look around and within. It's not this erotic daddy energy isn't in your life, but that it's time to reclaim and remember it. The affirmation that you can use for this is, I am the sovereign of my reality, consciously creating a vibrant, passionate life wherever I go. If you wish to ever so journal about this, timestamp is 1 hour and 2 minutes, 58 seconds. And your journal question or the prompt, the healing energy, the medicine for this would be, how can claiming myself as an erotic being allow my access to my power responsibility and magic? Okay. Since you also got the death, I'm going to give you the death card here. Right? And with this energy, we have Goddess Kelly here. Right? And this is key 13. Right? So astrological correspondence, it is that of Scorpio. Okay. So as we know, the death card is one of the most feared of the 22 major arcana and in a culture that suppresses rituals of grief and release, this makes sense. But death points to another paradigm where endings are not dreaded but seen as portals. Death and rebirth happen not as two instances on opposite ends of a linear cycle, but constantly at once, like Ouroboros. The mother goddess Kali embodies this energy. The Hindu goddess of death, destruction, the void, rebirth, creation, transformation, and ego death sings of non-correspondal existence, of releasing the bonds that you have the material world and the ultimate act of surrender. So, love bug, only by embracing the inescapability of death can life become fully possible. In her emanation of Chinamasta, one of the 10, I can't pronounce this, I'm going to butcher this, Mahabhidais, or wisdom goddess of Tantric Hindu tradition, Kali becomes the goddess of ego death and guardian of the Kundalini, the sexual energy that, when aroused, leads to new states of consciousness. Death is an omen of change, rarely a literal death. Instead, it's an ending that makes way for beginning. Death that can feel like a breath of fresh air, the promise of something new on the horizon. Death also means total surrender. So release your resistance to endings, Miss Lovebug, and recognize the power that both at once death and rebirth. Evolution sometimes comes from a sacrifice so deep that you have no choice but to yell into the abyss and give everything to the goddess without any expectations in return. Your affirmation for this is, if you wish to receive it, is I surrender to the cosmic cycles of death and rebirth. Your journal question would be, what is coming to an end and what is asking to be rebirth from this place? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Mr. Cams, how are you? I was gonna ask you if you're a Pisces girl. Giving it away. You have somebody completely magical coming into your life. Something that is worth giving it a shot. I will tell you here, like something that did happen for someone that I know is that her destiny partner comes in wrapped up in someone so beautiful. And she's not into people who are that beautiful, right? And she has always said no to dating. Hey, no fighting. What's going on? Mm-hmm. Into dating. She's not a friend, but people that she knows, she don't date guys that she knows their last ex. I'm like they were kind of friends or whatever, but not really friends. Acquaintances. There you go. So it's like she's trying to downplay that, and that's her challenge right now with this eclipse season. So it's like, okay, accept someone who's beautiful, that you're worthy of having someone beautiful, because her own, and then we checked, her insecurity comes with her feeling like her partner's gonna cheat, and she wants to be the more beautiful one, and that of dating someone who she's known in the past. I'm like, you let this girl date your husband. What are you talking about? This man is your husband. And she's having a hard time with balancing that energy out. So like we all will go through some sort of process during this eclipse that allows us to see like, okay, this is where this was lacking, and this is a clarity that I need for this. Okay. All right, I have one more question for you. Girl, you is back. What were you doing? All right, so we're gonna be checking here. I'm back. I'm had a phone call. Girl, ¿quién sería, huh? All right, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give me over energy here for chat, please. Oh, hell no. There we go. Definitely need to hear all that. And listen, an Aphrodite Messages Friday, girl. Yes. And something like everybody of us will be presented with something that we need to work on. Right? Obviously, I'm not going to be talking about myself right now because I don't want my tea like that. But you will be receiving people coming into your life that will create the shake up for you. Where it's like, okay, for instance, I'm not okay or was not okay being too sensual. And I was starting to cover up, this sort of thing. Like, I like classy looks and I like sometimes a little booby moment, but it's like not too much, yada, yada, yada. And Spirit was like, well, Spirit, Aphrodite was like, what the heck are you trying to hide? No. I was like, it's time. Why do you have what? Why are you hiding yourself? And then going down the rabbit hole, there was like, okay, I was shamed for showing too much cleavage or like showing some cleavage at all. And it was improper for this and that, even to have sexual thoughts or even to be curious of what this looks like. Even though I've been like pretty open about sexuality and sensuality, but after a time, entering even in, that's what I'm telling you, there's many layers to spirituality as well, where it's like all of a sudden you try to do things right, but it's not about doing things right. It's just being in the power of now, being in your power now, and embracing your journey and enjoying what life has to offer. It's like, what are you doing with your own self? What are you doing with your avatar? And I've said this many times to Lovebug, hey, it's time to change the other players here. It's time to fuck shit up. Create a glitch in the fucking matrix, in your matrix. Are we ready to change players? Because I mean, the same shit is kind of getting kind of boring. And I'm being presented with things like that to be sensual. People who are showing up in my life are teaching me to do so. I'm like, without judgment, which is like what I love, but it's like, judge me a little bit so, so I can fight this off. And I want to be difficult, but they're like, no, go ahead and embrace it. Shut the hell up. I'm not ready for this lesson, but here we are. Okay. You can use me. Oye, la otra. Ay, man. Show me current energy here when it comes to the sir. What's going on with Che? That's exactly how I feel. I love it for you. But it's time to embrace, girl. Having lust is having desire, understanding. Right? Different energy space here. Okay. You are very, I want to say omnipresent, but you're very present in this person's life in the way that they are living an everyday sort of thing. Okay. And with this, it is showing us that there are changes that are positive in his life. There's a lot more grounding energy taking place. I see that this person has had some sort of lucky strike where things are coming in. There's great positive healing here. This person wants to be back in some sort of contact here. Show me Justice card, please. But that comes Ten of Swords, feeling like they're not going to get what they want to hear or receive here. Okay. And with this energy, we also have with the Ten of Swords, it's like it's a little difficult to hear. Because what does this tell us? Ten of Swords. That this person is still hopeful for something. They're still hoping to hear things change and be in a positive energy. But it's a little difficult for them currently. Okay. Give me a clarification of the Ten of Swords. Let's go a little bit down the rabbit hole with that Ten of Swords, please. Will there be some sort of contact? Yes. I feel like with this energy of contact, you will feel very heavy to reach out to this person. If you do so, I mean, it's all you, right? I'm asking what is the blockage. You got the 9 of Cups and the 7 of Swords. Okay. So the blockage here for the two of you is being afraid to be too happy. Who the hell told you that you couldn't be happy and enjoy yourself completely? Okay, because this is telling us you're afraid of being too happy. It's like even that vibe of like, don't be laughing too much because somebody's gonna cry tomorrow. Like that's the vibe that's here. Like feeling like, you know, you don't want to put the work in. This person might feel like, you know, they need to kind of like prove themselves maybe a little too much here. Yeah, okay. 7 of Swords, 9 of Coins. Like this person is a lot more focused when it comes to other things, but it looks as you guys are marrying, wanting to have financial abundance, yet craving love more, but saying like, hey, you know what? I just want to get my finances fixed right now and then go and dive into love because I might get a little too crazy or invest a little too much when it comes to love that I don't like. I make it my whole world. And this is telling you it's time. Why can't you enjoy yourself? Why can't you have a balance of both? Okay. Show me thoughts process here when it comes to this person, please. She has energy. Woo-hoo-hoo. You got the Page of Cups. You got the Moon. So, yeah, they're dreaming of you. 3 of Cups, and they're dream. Okay, dream state here. It shows us that this person had a dream. Okay. Let me get a deck. Shows us that this person had a dream of reconnection. It was a romantic dream. It was very beautiful. And it's like they got some sort of reality check when it comes to this, okay? Not so excited. Let's see what the heck that was about. What's poppin', pregnant girl? ¿Qué pasó, mija? Eh? ¿Qué pasó? You gonna give birth already or what? Wait. ¿Qué pasa? Okay, Leo. You sleepy? Go sleep then. We're saying virtual hug, Leo. Say virtual hugs, everybody. Okay. Go play. No? Well, you can't stay here, girl. Bríncale. Aquí no. You want to kick it? Aquí, mira. You can lay here on the sofa. Oh, go. Thank you. Okay. Freaking Leo, she's about to pop, girl. Hope, love, and sunshine. Hola, hola. Welcome, welcome. Okay, all I can tell you here with the dream state, it's like about coming back together, saying like meeting up, encounter here, saying this person's attraction, their desire is showing up. This person had the dream here was a real deal, feeling like it was a good match, but the Tower moment shows up with this person felt flighty and uncertain, and you bounced off, changing your mind or being confused by them. So you went back and forth. Is that it? What's going on in 3D? Show us here. What's the energy? Yeah, the Fool and the 9 of Coins decided to stay single. Like, I think here this person got a little exposure of what's going on with you, with your energy space. Okay. Here, because their thoughts is about reconnecting. They have been thinking about what the dream meant or what it means, right? Three of Cups means wanting to see each other again, wanting to reconnect physically, having desire to like not just catch up, but to feel and see this happen in 3D. So the moon here, Two of Coins, it's like he thinks about you during the day, and yet it thinks about you during the day, and yet when he's sleeping, he's like, what the fuck? What the hell, Rochelle? What you doing in my dreams? So you got King of Swords. It was like, yeah, bring some sort of calmness, some sort of truth, full energy here. I got you, Miss Liz. Thank you, Mamis. Okay. And you got the Six of Coins. Perfect. So that energy is telling us that there's an equal balance here within emotions. This person is in a different energy space when it comes to his growth. He is thinking about you a lot and wanting to reconcile or reconnect. Okay. So I will tell you here with the High Priestess showing up with the King of Swords, if you meet up with this person, if he meets up with you, there will be a lot of truth being said that you're not exactly ready to say. And you'll be like, what the hell did I tell him? Oh my gosh, did I tell him that I missed him? And like things that you're just going to blab out. And so will he. So will he. Okay. Let's see what is something that he will be saying. Give me one or two. Because you know me, Miguel, what the hell, yeah. All right, what does he want to say to her right now? When it comes to his thoughts, what does he want to say to her right now? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. What is something that he wants to say to her right now? Girl, bye. Okay, I've been manifesting you. I can't go another day without you. I know that we have a soul connection. And what will he be saying 3D to her? I don't feel like I deserve you, but I've also been working on myself and I'm not the same as I was before. Chen, neither is she. Oh, girl, bye. Okay? Get into it. Get into it. I need to do a reading boner for myself from your readings, y'all. I mean, especially Love Bug. Girl, I need some action. Different action. Okay? What's the energy at play, Spirit, when it comes to this man's headspace place? He is optimistic. He is open to creating his reality. He understands that he can't be attracting love with a negative mindset, and he is holding on to divine timing. Okay. Girl, heck yes. Heck yes. Okay, Mas, this is your question. Timestamp is 1:24:11. Thank you so much, Miss Lovebug. Love you long time. Okay. Why is your person just looked at your message and not responding? Overall energy that he has right now for you. Eight of Cups. What the heck? Okay. This person feels like you are taking too long to respond, and therefore he will give or the same energy is trying to do the same. There is some emotional manipulation here. Love you so much. Love you, Love Bug. And with this energy here, Eight of Cups, please. Knight of Swords. Okay. You're dealing with somebody who wants your whole attention. Okay. Somebody who you might have reconnected with, right, Mass? But This person doesn't like, if you're saying goodnight, it'll take 2 hours before he actually lets you put the phone down. And I'm saying, yes, him. You need to get it together when it comes saying like bye and not responding to the next fucking message. Because like here, that is giving me like you're not trying to lose him vibe. Okay. He's not going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. He's committed. He wants to have more here with you, but like he's throwing a little temper tantrum right now. How does he feel about your last response? You are dealing with a Scorpio or somebody who has a strong Leo. Okay. What do you feel about your response? 10 of Pentacles. Like you're chill, you're good. It's his ego. This is his ego. Like with this energy of whatever you are giving Mas, there is a lot of confidence and you're not shaking with things that he says. In a way where he can pick that from you. You might come in a little more different than what he's used to. Okay. But yeah, he's very happy with what he's receiving from you. Can I see what this person's intentions, please? 3 of Wands. They are hoping to meet, to collaborate, to work on this. They're hoping to have sex with you. They are very sexually into you. I think this person's letting you know and like not letting you forget it. King of Cups. Can I see, is this person wanting to be in love with Mas? 7 of Swords. 6 of Cups sideways. Spirit is saying it's not that this person is not trying to be in love with you, but they have a tendency to want to have the other person fall in love first and enchant them, but you are playing the cards, the game differently, that he doesn't see how he can. I don't know if you're shutting down his advances or things that he's saying, things that he's doing, but yes, there's very much self-sabotage here that he's not seeing how he's doing. Like he's trying to create neediness from you towards him. He will message you back. Okay, he will message you and be like, oh hey, where were you lost? Yeah, he's portraying as like the boohoo person, like I need your attention, I need you to be on it, I'm also working. I don't know if he goes to school or not, but it's like he's very busy and he's like portraying like this vibe of like, I'm here for you, I'm replying as much as fast as I can, how come you can't do the same? Stand 10 toes, like, hey, I'm 10 toes down. Okay, I am responding whenever the fuck I can. Don't say that fuck. I'm responding whenever the opportunity comes. You're always on my mind, baby. Whatever the heck you need to say, but don't be kissing ass too much, okay? Let him feel the sweetness, that sort of thing, but keep the boundaries. Because if this person does become your boyfriend, I will tell you right now that this person, if you decide to go out with your sisters, with your friends, with whomever the heck, you have to be there. He's not going to let you disconnect from the phone, okay? Or like you're going to be glued there, or you're going to be taking his ass with you. So like let there be some separation, some healthy space between the two of you, because he's so used to having women or whomever the fuck he's dated in the past hold him in this what's it called, pedestal. There you go. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Give me this energy, please. One more. Next actions towards you. 5 of Cups. And the Queen of Wands, he's going to be boohooing until you message him first. Should Mas message him first? Let him come to you. Let him watch you. Let him come to you. Okay. You have the Queen of Swords and like, hey, yeah, I messaged you last, but you didn't respond. If you have been questioning if he is talking to someone else, if there's someone else besides you, no, there's not. Whomever he was dealing with last week, might have been ex-girlfriend, someone from his past. He cut that off for you. Okay. He's wanting to go balls deep into this situation, not just into you, but into this whole situation and seeing where this goes. I would I will say tread carefully in how you allow him to have access to your energy. Okay. So meaning don't be glued on the freaking phone, because I can see that you like your space too. And I'm going to tell you here with this energy, there might be a situation that happens here of this guy not asking or setting a date for the two of you, or even bringing that up, that is going to make you lose interest. Okay, I see it happening. I see it falling through. So FYI. Okay. All right, Mas. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right, Miss Deanna, timestamp right now. Your timestamp is. Oh, she's so sweet. Love you. All right, timestamp is 1:32:20. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Nora. Show me everyday life, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So overall energy, we have that this person hasn't made up their mind about how he's feeling overall when it comes to you. I do see you having some sort of clarity and closing out some sort of chapter you have with this person. Okay. And with this energy, it is showing me that this person has and will be in a romantic relationship before the end of the year. He will be in a relationship by November. Okay. I do see that this person is holding back on giving fully access to a situation like we have here. Nothing yet is set in stone. He's still making his decisions. But as energy moves forward for him, overall relationships, he will be in a committed relationship in the coming month or two. Okay. And with this energy is new moon in Libra. Interesting to note. Come around the corner. Right, you have movement, choices, and decisions when it comes to nothing yet is set in stone. So he will be making some sort of decision when it comes to the near future. Okay. 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 Listen, if you don't block this person, I do see him coming back around, whatever the heck that is. Okay. Um, he's a person that like needs to know a lot what's going on with another person here. Does he want to meet up with you? Yes. But I don't see this really going anywhere because he does have the Five of Pentacles coming up from the situation where he's going to be like, hey, you know what? I'm not fully ready to commit. I got this going on here. And if you keep having him on social media or that sort of thing, like he will be paying attention to you or giving energy to you in that way. But it's like not pouring onto your cup by you. Okay. And with this energy here, show me what's going on with any other person. Okay, so things are grounding up for him here. Has he met the person that he's going to be dating? No. Energy with you here, Page of Swords. So like there's still great attraction here, but he's holding back on communication or anything that can be. In with this is showing us the two, like this is supposed to be a Page of Swords. I have so many decks out here. For whatever reason, we're choosing to read with this one for you. And it is showing two swords, right? So it's saying like whatever opportunity or anything that has to come from this person is here. He feels that things are a little unpredictable at this point. With the Seven of Swords, I'm telling you here. This will just lead for some fun. If that's what you want, then so be it. But in with this, I don't think he's ready to be like giving too much to here. Like he feels like he would invest a lot or put in some sort of investment. And when he would reach out again, if you don't block him, he will most than likely be engaged or married. Okay. I don't know if you want me to continue on with this reading. And you're like, you know, that's enough. I'll just take it like a regular question. Let me know. Because it looks like he recently was dating someone and that went off. Yeah, Knight of Cups is open to a relationship, for a new relationship, new connection here. He's keeping you as one of the options that he could try with again. But here with the Five of Pentacles, my dear, I'm going to tell you, don't go for it. Okay? It's like he is coming back due to feeling lonesome. Knight of Cups, Ten of Coins. Energy of coming in romantic, wanting to start something new. It's not showing me he's tired of getting to know someone. It's just he's in the space of feeling drained by the energy of the collective and possibly the eclipse. But it's like this guy's full of life. Okay. ¿Qué hacemos? Yeah, you can use this for someone else. We can do it under the veil for the other person or a regular question. We'll take this as a regular question. And then we'll see what's left, whatever you have pending, my dear. Or I mean, you could also get two other questions. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Who's talking shit on me? My ears just popped. Again. Damn you. Okay, sounds good, mama. Uy. Ya llegó ese spoiled kitty. ¿Cómo les fue? Ah, qué bueno. Miren las bolsitas que están ahí. Hay una bolsita amarilla. Te compré pastillas para tu garganta. Ya. Para que veas que sí te quiero, Bleach. A veces. A veces no mereces que te lo enseñe. Pues vamos a lanzar. Ma, estoy en vivo, ¿eh? Y se regaña ahí recio. Oh, no, está dentro, es una bolsita amarilla adentro. No, adentro de las cosas. Oh, there you go. Ya. What's Mr. Y? Is that it? Oh, okay, Mr. Y. Yeah, sorry, that thing was covering the okay. Okay. All right, so I'll do you like a mini snoop from whatever is left here, okay? So we get a little more insight, my dear. All right, show me here what's going on with his everyday life. We're going to get another deck here, baby. Okay, again, we have the Queen of Pentacles in the past. I remember like there was something about him lingering or healing from past situation. It is saying that yes, there's still some sort of letting go of a past situation that is showing up for him. But I see him standing on his own now. Like in with this is saying, yes, he's still going through this, but he is walking into something new, some new opportunity here. We got the Two of Wands in the bottom of the deck. We have the Page of Swords here, right? Five of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. So it's saying like this cards keep freaking popping out. It's saying like this person has been thinking heavily about you, but it's like they need a minute to just reset. Okay. I do see him being very playful. He's very good with his words. He is ready for some sort of commitment, relationship. He is a provider. He likes to provide for the person that he is with. Okay. So it's like he is very open to this. Can I please see his energy towards the situation, please? Overall. Of life. When it comes to any other people, the energy, and this energy when it comes to Miss Diana, please. What are you causing this man? Like, I need you to work on the way that you allow yourself to be magnetic. Okay. Saying this person is giving me clarity. This person is so drawn to me because I'm magnetic and this is my true self. Like your affirmations in front of the mirror, girl. Dance naked if you can or want to. Was more likely that I would invite you to do that. But like you embrace and engage with your own feminine energy. Right? Because it's telling us here that this person feels very drawn to you. Right? With the Page of Wands is like there's a spark that he has here. Yes, he is thinking about you nonstop, and we'll see what that is. Yes, he wants to romance you. Right? But with the Wheel of Fortune, it is also showing us that they're not committed to anybody else. He is not responsive to anybody. Like, nobody. Okay? Especially with the Wheel of Fortune coming with someone else, if he feels that he can't move from the energy space that he is currently in. Okay. All right, show me here, please. What's popping? What's going on with this? What's the Wheel of Fortune? Men right now are playing that fucking game where it's like, you need to set the tone. Please do not message him multiple times asking him what's up or how is he feeling. Fuck his feelings. As a healer, I shouldn't say that out loud, but you know what? Fuck it. You're like, he's in this space where it's like he's being too emotional. Let him drown his emotions. Let him get it together. Okay? And you need to get it together too on not being so lovey-dovey. Taking a little bit back. Okay? Wheel of Fortune here, please. Sideways. What's going on with this man? Shift of consciousness. This person here is going through some sort of reminiscing, not knowing exactly what to do. A soul recognition, inner healing. And we have shift of consciousness. So there's something here that he is now having an aha moment about, right? This is not a spiritual awakening. This is understanding why things are taking place. Okay. And with this energy, we have as well sudden changes. Things are just on pause right now. Okay. Especially in the position that this came through. It is telling us that this person is seeing what he needs to do next. And it is just saying that things are on a little pause right now. This is a Snoop on Boo. Okay. Can I see what's the energy here behind the Eight of Swords when it comes to this man having for my baby girl? What's up, Queen? Eight of Swords, offer proposal, getting a little hesitant to offer, to propose, to move forward. Does he want to take you out on a date? Hell yeah. Yet it is not showing me that this person is seeing this as something that is only sexual. No, like he is hoping to find that person. Okay. Well, this energy is saying learning to sustain in reverse, and there's something that's destined. That energy here is a excuse me, your Facebook is damn loud, Mom. Y luego dice que no se la pasa en Facebook. My mom's birthday is around the corner, and we're asking her what she wants as her theme. And we all vote for like Facebook or Facebook Messenger. She keeps fighting us. She says like, "No, I'm never there, girl." Liar. If I need to call her, I need to call her through Facebook Messenger so she can answer, but she never does. Nunca me contesta mis llamadas, pero bueno. Como no soy favorita, que sepan los del vivo también. All right, let's see. Learning to sustain what? The snake. There's a competition, a feeling that, okay. This energy is something of over the shoulder, thinking about the other woman. It's not malicious, Diana. Hey, B3, what is up, baby cakes? It's not malicious. It is saying that this person has is feeling stuck. Feeling he's just in his feels, okay? Right now when it comes to other things, it's about he was used in the past relationship. I am not seeing like him being like played or that sort of thing. This is about being used or like somebody taking his love for granted, eventually falling out of love here with him, and things didn't play out as he thought, and it took him a minute to disconnect. B3, I got something for you. I'll see you in your DMs in a few, okay? And what this energy, please show us here. Hi, pretty people. What's up, Pri? How you doing, baby cakes? Mi mamá también siempre se la pasa en Facebook, dicen aquí. Interesting. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, Diana. ¿Qué tanto está diciendo por allá? Ah, no le gusta aceptar sus verdades. Aunque quiera uno. Do you hear my mom blackmailing me? I love the yellow bee vibe. That's freaking cute. That's very high vibrational, by the way. Mom telling me that I'm talking shit because I don't love her. And then she's gonna go cry in her room or laugh in her room, whatever the hell she said. Anyways, okay. I will tell you here, you got yourself a good guy. Okay, Diana? The energy here is for somebody that's a good guy, somebody that has been hurt in the past. He sees you for the fucking empress that you are. He sees you as somebody that he would like to, enable his heart to love. He does see that two of you have insane chemistry, that you guys may like each other equally. He sees you as someone that likes to have fun, that he can make great memories here from. But it's like there's something in you that, and I don't know, like it's something that you really have done, because he sees you in such a great energy. Okay, such great energy, especially with the Empress. He sees you as somebody that he would have great looking babies with. Okay, she's like clacky, great looking babies with. And to be honest, his heart is telling him to go for it. His heart is definitely telling him to go for it. That this is a destined meeting, right? Because he has destined in the bottom of the deck. That landed there. His energy right now is in this, I wish I would have met her before I met this other person. You have heartbreak telling you here. It's like there's something here that is bringing him to this emotional roller coaster. A little clocking. Diana. As creating some sort of detour, some path changes here, but it's not like he is completely out of touch. Okay, it's like right now he needs to mentally go through this to be fully engaged or fully connected to the connection that he has here with you. Okay. In his hopes and fears, it's interesting to note that he has the Three of Swords, and that's like some sort of pain from the heart. I will tell you that he's almost out of that phase. I don't know if you want to wait for him and that sort of vibe. Can I see here how he feels about her? Because everything here, when it comes to that Chariot, that seems like he wants to go for it with you. Like he was excited about these plans. But okay, and now you have awareness, distracted or feeling life with other things, looking for love, dating, yes. But bottom of the deck, it is showing us that we have power play. Wait, I forgot that I don't have the camera here. So we have power play. And that energy is of wanting to dominate or control the relationship. This is insecurity and influence. And based on what I'm getting here is this person is allowing himself to bring down his wall, allowing himself to kind of trust. I don't see that this of not liking or wanting to trust is based solidly on you. It's also of where he stands in his heart. Okay. in with the energy of hopes and fears, he has this Three of Swords. Okay. This Three of Swords is telling us, I don't see it as completely heartbreak. That's like reminiscing the feelings of what the heartbreak would be like, right? So I will invite you to right now think about what happened there during these 2 weeks. Were you thinking of Mr. F a little more? Were you thinking of your twin flame a little more? And it's like thinking of where your feelings were and where they still stand right now, or are they still the same? Like, where have I gone through from, these many years since the first time I maybe laid eyes on a man or laid with a man, and where I'm now? Like, am I still the same person? That vibe came through for a lot of the divine feminines right now, and for the men as well. Okay. And here with the Three of Swords, the thing that I was going to say, like, it's not that it's heartbroken. It's closing out that hurt, that heartbreak from the past. It's closing out. It's bringing complete healing, complete surrender, and allowing him to be happy about his heartbreaks, because it's making him whom he is now. Like, I can tell you, like, you are connecting with a good one. Like, he's a provider. He's a lover. He owns up to his fucking problems, all this stuff. Like, yeah, girl, it came out of nowhere. Girl, for me too. And then like I said, I bumped into the twin. Like, what the fuck? 3D, okay? So it's like, it's a lot to take in. And Spirit was like, oh, you're trying to ignore him in 5D? Here we go. Goodbye. So I'm telling you. Like, this awareness of where we're standing right now, it's not just for ourselves, but for them too. So it's like, are you willing to go for this? And it's great. For you, I feel like it's more so opening you up to allowing yourself to be in harmony with what has been happening, with recent heartbreaks, maybe even allowing you to be open to new opportunities. Yeah, maybe still reminiscing about the past, because this energy is telling us that he's still also there. And yeah, why not? Also leaving you unsure. um yes, but it wasn't like Miss Yvonne asked, beautiful, have you ever had done a reading and it turned out that more than one person wanted a reading on the same person? I've read for the same men for different people twice. One of the most shocking ones was where I have sisters that found out that the married sister found out that her sister that she was helping was carrying her man's baby, but the sister set her up. And then I've had another one, which we already see her sometimes here, she'll talk about it. I had a girl find out who her reader was. So I have Mrs., we're going to call her Mrs. S. She always gets reading, has done her twin flame journey. She is on a union right now. She's a union. She's vacationing with her twin all around the world. She'll pop in here sometimes. We see her. I call her Mrs. Light or something like that. I can't remember her username right now. And the only reason why she changed her username was because that other chick found out who she was, and she booked a session, and it was back to back. But she only did it because she knew I was her reader. So I'm thinking, this is my hypothesis. I have not checked. So her man found out her YouTube name, right? Her man found out me giving the team in the middle of the honesty. So her man found out her username on YouTube, and then she would come to my readings, right? I think that he might have taken a screenshot, and the time that they took a break, this other chick jumped on his phone and saw the pictures and the username, and obviously it was with my channel, and she was commenting. You're like, oh, I'm not gonna comment on her. So she had a reading and whatever not. And oh no, she wasn't commenting. She was watching a reading where I sent her the link, because she's like, you think it was this, and it was I'm like, oh, like, yeah, he for sure knows. That's why she changed her whole thing, create a new account, yada, yada. So I'm like, I think this chick, that's how she came through. Because when I asked her what was the name for the person that she wanted to say, she said his whole name. And I'm like, oh, interesting. Okay, let's do a reading on you. I did the reading. I didn't give no rat's ass. Like, I read what came through. And then it so happens that homegirl was like, oh, this person showed up to my man's house unannounced while I was with him and told me yada yada yada. I know you fucking paid that stupid ass psychic to fucking put this yada yada yada. She didn't like her reading, yet she did. She's come for reading, but I'm now friends with Mrs. S. Like, she's a really good friend of mine now, so I declined to give my services to the other person. But yeah, that has gone down. Oh, okay. So another thing here, we know Kim, right? Mrs. Kim's. Mrs. Mommy's was over here a long time ago. I don't know if she bounced out. But I've had people who she's recommended, like, oh, hey, get a reading. I've had people that have come in for her, have gotten a reading on her, and have asked me, how can I get her to want me? Low-key asking, how do I get Kim to give herself to me? Knowing damn well this man is married. And she was like, I'm telling you, these men don't fuck around. Like, if they want it, they will try to come get. And I'm like, I can't read to you third party energy. Like, here, like, it shows she has no interest. He was like, wait, what? Really? She don't? Nah, she don't. She's cool with you. I'm like, I mean, you could win her heart. Obviously, I didn't leave my girl in a position where it's like, it's all bad. But that's happened. We'll see Kim around here where she asks about Mr. Gemini or something like that. I don't like that sneaky stuff. Girl, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. You guys think you guys are doing love spells? These men out here are doing fucking heavy ass love spells. I've had customers, past customers, because they're not my customers anymore, but I've had customers that have been men. You guys know I'm not with it with doing love spells that attach you, string you to another person, right? Como ¿cómo se dice? Amarres. I don't know how you say them in English. Well, basically, you're creating a soul tie between you and another person. So you're creating ties. There you go. A tie, soul tie reading spell. Another person. I'm not with it. I don't fuck with it. I don't care who the fuck you are. I don't fuck with you at all. Okay, like, do your thing away from me. Don't. And I've had people who have come ask me, can you do a protection spell on me? And obviously, Spirit tells me that they're trying to create a love attachment like that. But because whomever they're trying to tie down, they're not so strong because the protection is not strong. So they come in. I'm like, I ain't doing that. I do the own fucking spell myself. And I'm going to check if I can read for you, or I want to read it, and I'm going to see. Because most of my protection spells come in with a mirrored energy, where it's like you shield you back, which is like mirrored work. Right? But and I've had clients who have been 60, 70 years old trying to be with somebody who's 17. Fuck no. That's why I don't do any more house cleanses, because I'm like, I'm not dealing with your asses right now. I don't do any sort of big spells no more. I do some cleanses, clearings, that sort of thing. I'm not going to be stressing about that shit. I get it. Like, there's an energy exchange. Money is good. I need to pay my bills, but I ain't fucking doing that. I'm here to assist the collective in healing, teach how they can do stuff, not create a fucking bond when I'm healing. Like, bringing in clarity and awareness, consciousness, freeing from the labels, soul ties, and we're gonna do that in now. But yeah, I've had my great amount of surprises in here. What I'm waiting to see or get is somebody who asks me for a reading on my brother. Like, I know somebody's gonna come in and ask about his ass. um, I've had girls who know who I am, who have been following me, who started talking to my brother and find out that I was his sister. They fucking blocked me. I'm like, they know they can with you. Like, nah, them fucking shit up. No. Or like, as soon as he's like, oh yeah, my sister's a reader too, they're like, oh no. Other girls have like, no, other girls, like, I've had a situation where my brother was talking to someone and the girl was like, you're too emotionally intelligent for me. We can't be together. And that thing that your sister's a fucking reader too, I don't like it. He's like, they dropped me because of you. I'm like, shut the fuck up. It was not for me because of me. Like, there's a crazies out here. Okay. So don't be surprised. But the craziest one that I've had was the sister that was fucking her own. And that was found in a fast round. Okay. That was on fast rounds where I was like, this and that. And I'm like, please get a personal reading if you want more. I'm not reading this because it's a little too toxic. It's a little too heavy. They did. The sisters sent the sister, the sister who was being helped, sent sister A that was helping her to ask about what her baby daddy, the guy who got her pregnant, was thinking. And then the reading came out that he was afraid that the wife was going to leave him once he found out that he was having the baby with. And then she's like, oh, second reading, what are the initials for this person? I'm like, no, yada yada, but I sense that it's either your husband or someone you used to date in the past, because there's no other person that's showing up for her other than somebody that's in a living situation. Obviously it was her hubby. And the sister didn't. You're like, you're so stupid that exactly, low-key, the sister B only did it so sister A could find out through a third party, so like through me. So it's not as difficult. And she was hoping that baby daddy would leave the other girl. Sister A, but she didn't. He didn't. And I told her I need to share this. I won't share names. I'll talk about it a little bit so people can know. She's like, oh yeah, that's cool as long as you say my name. Honestly, I think that sister B was just trying to get sister A's life. Yeah, well, didn't play out for her. She was left homeless again. Okay, Deanna. Third parties everywhere. Girl, not in my life. I don't want it. Well, third party with me, God, and whomever my lover is. Okay, what does he want you to know when it comes to things that he's hiding, things that are going on with him? We have the Eight of Chalices. I'm not 100% sure what came out in the other reading. I think the Eight of Cups also came out, that he was a little depressed. But it's saying like he's going to be in better spirits. You will hear from him, but he's not going to be completely okay. So this is going to take some time, okay, for him to heal and move forward from. With the Five of Wands, it is telling us that it's taking him some sort of time to kind of ground what information or like things that he's getting here. Don't be talking shit on my Latino booze, okay? B3. Men, I love men. Men are the coolest. Same, I hate them. Girl, bye. I would never. Remove. Remove on the hating them. No, we don't hate. We don't hate on this channel. Okay. Can I see his intentions with Diana, please? Knight of Wands. Okay. His intention is to come in clear, okay, out of whatever the fuck he's going through, is to be able to balance out his emotions here. Okay. Like blind them, they turn toxic quick. I don't know who the hell you guys have been dealing with, but all the men that I've ever dated, chiquitito pechochos, and they always have been charming as fuck, providers, a lovely, hella loyal, trustworthy, clinged on to me, which I love. They have been great. And there's times that I was working 2 jobs, and I'm like, "Oh, baby, you're out," and he was not. They would sit outside my job waiting for me to come out, and then they would have break, they would have their lunch break with me and that sort of thing. And I'm talking about all the time. I don't care. Be toxic as a beef. I don't give a rat's ass what they say about love bombing. Love bombing. Fuck it. That's how I know you love me. Fuck it. Some bitches can't handle it. Well, I can. Give it to me. Give it to me raw. We can love bomb each other together. Period. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this man definitely wants to come out of this nutshell. He wants things to be healed. He wants to kiss ya. He wants to be in this hot and steamy energy here with you. There's a great deal of desire here. Okay. And it is showing that he does want to have this little PDA moment, even though he might be a little shy about it. In front of people, or like show that he is with you. Okay, it's saying like as he is getting a little more security here. Okay. In with this energy, his next move, Miss Diana, it is communication. It is new communication. This person coming in very nicely, changing here with the Magician place. We have him being in a space where he is more patient and where he is more secure. And communication will flow very fast, will come in very nicely. And he will be using more logic, structure, and bringing in potential. Like, that's something that kept jumping. I don't know if you noticed, baby cakes, Diana. When it came to his reading, there was a lot of the potential card came out, like a lot. So that's very, very good. Okay. Right now, he's just like in his hidden emotions, not trying to show much, not trying to give in a little too much. But he does desire to establish. I don't think like here with his energy, communication back with you, I don't think like he's going to tell you something like, oh, I don't want to bore you. I don't want to be here. Yada, yada, like overwhelming you. Because the energy that he's coming in hot. Okay. He's coming in wanting to explore this connection with you. He's coming in assertive. He's coming in understanding where things come and transform. Seven of Wands, that's a good energy. Knight of Wands, Queen of Swords is like any plans that he had with you, being honest and cutthroat comes in. Okay. So yes, it's about planning a date, being more open to it. With the Knight of Swords, he's going to come in with communication hella fast, like him be more open, honest, and direct here with you. Okay. I want to give you some sort of messages when it comes to this person's energy. Have in mind, like here, whatever recognition of any sort of thing, I think with him, baby cakes, he's in a space where he's just trying to figure out why the fuck those feelings came for him right now, why they came through for him. I don't think like he hasn't like love for this person or is in love. Like there is still, obviously, with everybody who we've ever loved, the love energy still lives there, right? You can't unlove someone. It is what it is. Maybe you're not in love with them, but there is love, and regardless of whatever that is, even if they were good or bad per se to you, that love can never die. It existed. So the same thing goes for this person. They're trying to figure out what the heck is really going on. Why are they feeling this way? So obviously us, we're here in this journey understanding what the heck has been going on with ourselves. We have readers, other people who are helping us. You know? My first Snoop Marie told me that the first person who broke my heart stole my text messages and sent them to their ex to get them back. And it was true. Girl, bye. That's hella toxic too. Girl, bye. Messages here from this man. Okay, hold on. I just saw something here. Some cards in my mind. So we're going to take in this. I'm Latina too. This is exactly the card that I had in my third eye. Okay. You wrote I hate men. Girl, bye. Aquino, I love men. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, love spells. Okay. All right. His overall energy here for Miss Diana when it comes to Mr. Y. Euphoria. Feeling a little puzzled, confused about what's going on. We have avoiding, escaping, pushing away, unspoken, so hiding his energy, not speaking of what he's going on, and keeping alone. Okay, it's just like he's pretending to be okay, saying like he's just withdrawing right now. He's a little confused, but he is overall okay. All right, this person's still very much into you, very much wanting to chase you. Like, I don't want to say chase. We're gonna change this to say he is wanting to court you. We'll be courting you. Let's put that out there for you. Right. Can I please get messages here from this man's Mr. Y? Mr. Y, don't fuck it up. I'm rooting for you. The truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God. Whew, okay. ¿Verdad, Ivan? Hell yeah. Okay. Too many. My nose just started itching. Who the hell is thinking of me? Please keep on trucking. My heart just jumped. I was not thinking about anybody. Okay. Sorry, I moved you guys. What message here? What does this man want to say to my baby cakes? Diana. Okay. We have, I've lied to you in order to impress you. It is just easier to shut down than to tell you the truth. That energy says easier to ghost you than to tell you the truth. I hope to see you very soon. It says again, sometime soon, but it's about hoping to see you soon. Let's give you one more. If I have major trust issues, goodbye. Yvonne, you're my favorite, okay? I was telling my friend, Marisol, too. I'm like, girl, you don't even, what the hell's wrong with you? You don't even send me enough men. Send me a fine-ass man, okay? I like men who look nerdy, who are sexy, who have glasses. If they have a beard, I'll take it, too, okay? Like, and I'm not beard, but all. Maybe see. Oh. Okay, you have the energy of you find out something about me. That could be also about him finding some information about himself. I need to feel in control. Messages here that he has for Miss Diana. I feel you are unpredictable. I keep forgetting that I don't have the camera here. Oh, okay, I feel you are unpredictable. I am planning on messaging you soon. I have a secret. Ah! In gray sweatpants, I was. Ira, You might think I'm fucking crazy, pero when there's men in gray sweatpants, I can't fucking look. Okay, B3, we got you, boo. I can't, like, there's this guy that has a crush on me in the gym. Like, I find him hot too. Hot. And then, how do I know he has a crush on me? He has said it to other people. And I'm telling you, I get shy. So, with my peeps, I said, they like, oh, look, he's wearing those pants. I can't look at his way because I'm like, no, I don't want him to think I'm fucking looking at him with those eyes. I'm done. I know, es una cabrona. That's what you are. I mean, I wouldn't expect any less from you, okay? No, and that's what some people be saying. That's what people be saying, that they don't wear calzone. I'm like, oh, fucking do it. I was saying that Latino men do a lot of, oh yeah, they definitely do a lot of those spells. Black men too. Okay, don't get it twisted. And they're fucking strong at whatever the fuck they're doing. Yes, Diana, thank you, baby cakes. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Yes, thank you too, baby cakes. Thank you, mummies. Mira, esta cabrona. Well, if men do it, so we on the deal. Okay. I see you. The other woman. Okay. That song just fucking came through. Okay. Imagine how many men we can intimidate. Girl. It's all in the eyes. Okay. That's what I'm telling you guys. Si te vas a, if you're going to go out, okay, you need to do your hair. It doesn't matter. Have some little earrings. Because even the small earrings, okay, they make you look put together. Okay. Eyelashes. Have your little lashes on or mascara, whatever's your thing. I hope you don't overdo it. With age, we learned that, not the big lashes are not where it's at, but, we all learn from that. But just make sure that your eyes look good and that your lips are somewhat hydrated. Even if you are not out and about, like, looking like a brat doll. Not that that's my look, but, just saying what, you know what I mean. Just with that and looking at men get intimidated. Okay, B3. Okay. All right, Mrs. Pre, we're gonna take in your questions, my dear. Oh man, some people are crazy as hell. All right, first question here, Pre. We're gonna look into your business. Okay. All right, Mama. Timestamp starts at 2:26 or so. Okay. All right, Mommy. So let's look into. Should you start blogging style? Okay. When it comes to business, show me the energy here of getting some sort of recognition and traffic, please. When it comes to blogging style videos of her work. I heard spend a day with me, kind of videos and the clients here. Okay. With the moon, it is saying yes, partially. Okay, just we see like a partial solar eclipse energy. So it's like, yes, you have a lot of great ideas, but anything that you try to draw in, Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, blogging is definitely a yes, but try to do short blogs. Okay, video blogs. Anything that could be from 1 to 6 minutes or less. It's preferably 1 through 5 minutes. 6 shows up here. You can also start your YouTube channel. That's showing a lot of traffic as well. Not as much as faster platforms, but it's showing a great condition of money bringing in revenue from that. Okay. And with again, the Wheel of Fortune is like it's all playing here for your favor, saying you will draw even the attention of youngsters, that sort of scenario, especially if you are like blogging about your life and what your everyday life looks like, even when you wake up and maybe getting coffee, like taking people with you and then doing your work. That shows great amount of like people sticking through, like really reacting, even trying to see you as a friend of theirs, family member, like that energy of blogging. Girl, this is really good ideas. And with this energy, there temperance. I mean, you have nothing but success. This is a great idea for you, but it's like keep it less than 10 minutes. Okay, like, and with this, for you to draw traffic, and if anything that you do online, per se, like fast traffic, like IG or TikTok, make it less than a minute and a half, maybe less than a minute. We have Three of Cups, King of Chalices. What I also see things playing out great for you in the future, it is collaborations, King of Chalices, but it's like hold back. Whenever is that you do have a Gemini and Aquarius in coming in your Jupiter or something here, something very strong for you when it comes to collaborations and that sort of thing. It will be really good. But in for this next year, try to make it only be about you, and that collaborations should be with people that you're working on. Seven of Cups, not yet the people that like other people that are in your field. I don't want to say like out loud, but in with this, it's telling you you will bring a great amount of traffic, and you will also have clientele on their end or people that watch them that will bring you revenue. Because this is fast revenue, girl. Okay. Whatever is that you're doing and however is that you're doing great. Add more of that content. You have Fool, and this is saying this is really good. Go on and right now, maybe within the next 2 days, is a great energy to start getting on with it. Hello, Maria Pon. ¿Cómo estás, baby cakes? I got you in the list, mamas. Okay. Let's go to the next question. All right, we'll see this energy here between Jay and yourself. Overall energy for October. Okay, there's going to be more established communication. Have this person reaching out to you a little bit more. It's saying the energy will lift up. I don't know if you're not having so much contact with this person here with the Nine of Wands, or like you guys don't have contact, and then it stops again. It's like, take it easy. Don't be all over the place because of this situation. Saying like it's really good here. Okay. Regardless of how things may seem, this person is also going through some sort of transition, some sort of difference, repairing when it comes to things taking place here in his life. Right, and with this Nine of Wands, please clarify that it comes in with a Ten of Swords. So it's like he will not be as attentive, but yet he will be attentive. He will be keeping an eye on you. Like, let this just kind of ride out. You have 10 of coins, 7 of coins. I see you a lot more busy when it comes to finances, when it comes to business. Okay, can I see here the emotions for Jay when it comes to this month of October overall? What are his energy space when it comes to his thoughts? When it comes to his thoughts, he's like, she's a baddie. Okay. She's fucking confident. She's sexy as hell. And she fucking knows it. Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. We got the Two of Wands. I don't know if this person is taken, but there is another woman here. Okay. And with this energy, it might be presenting some trouble in his paradise with this other person. Okay. So, and with that energy, it is telling us that will be a reason why he's quiet, because with the Two of Wands is like some sort of new initiation, things that need to move forward. He will have you in mind and this other person in mind. Clarify both of these. What's the main idea here? King of Cups. Sharing his feelings, sharing. Oh, okay. He is in a relationship. We're talking to someone else. I'm feeling here the King of Cups feels a little guilty. Where is this deck? Maria, my family knows young Miko's dad. Girl, kill me. I don't know who that is. Kill me. Marie? I know, girl. I do not know who that is. Okay, so we have. Okay, King of Cups. Clarify fantasy. We have feminine energy and we have lusting energy. So that's a battle of the heart. There is feeling a little like I'm in love with these two people. What the fuck should I do? Can I see the depth energy of feeling lustful and fantasy energy here, and the energy loyalty? This is about feeling like I am shattering this person's trust, their loyalty, feeling a little bad about whatever they got going on. So you might feel them retracted a little back, but he's still going to be very much into you, mama. Okay. Energy of resentment, that tells me that the other person saying like, hey, I'm investing in this. I am doing this and that for us, but what's going on? Like, I feel you disconnected from me. Might be a little busier with whomever this chick is. Heart space here for him. 5 of coins, abandoned. Feeling a little sad. 5 of wands, fighting. Okay. And what they're saying, it's not bad, but it's like there's not a lot of time being shared, maybe as in the beginning or whatever, not because this person is having somebody kind of like, I need you to be more present in my life or in our connection. This alone, 10 of coins, 7 of cups, sorry, 7 of pentacles. It's saying like goodness comes, but it comes from your concentration with work and other things here. Okay. And investment of whatever time you do have spent with this person, it's going to be kind of unseen how it plays out or how you guys share time together in that whole scenario. It seems like it's going to feel really, really good when you guys do get together. Okay. It's not like I don't see a lot of resentment or a lot of trouble from that energy there. Okay. All right. Let's see. This other question, would C make you BA? Show me the energy here, please. With C, oh my gosh, give me 1 second. I put a soda in the freaking freezer and it's been hours. Give me 1 sec. Okay. One of the freaking yogurts ya tenía, had like the little bump. Ugh, okay. What was the question again? Somebody making you BA. All right, C's energy towards Pre, please. Ooh, you have the Wheel of Fortune and the Queen of Wands in the bottom of the deck. That screams out that this person sees a lot of potential here in you. You have the Ace of Coins. So this is an absolutely yes. Okay. This person has considered making you BA, has not spoken about it. And that Wheel of Fortune says future events. So that's like a yes, even a moving forward event of where this person, if presented the idea or like given the moment, they would absolutely give you the news before even settling down on like, hey, are we gonna make this person BA, that sort of thing. It's saying like, yeah, like for them it's a quick yes. Okay. Show me energy here. King of Wands feels like you have the experience, the fight in you, that you're charming, and I heard just very trustworthy overall. Okay, you have the Sun and Death, like bringing something new, bringing new ideas. You have really good energy. Look, and I grabbed two different decks, okay? And you have the Six of Cups. So, like, this person finds you very endearing. They like you a lot overall as a person. And they see the potential here in you if you are trained or given the tools for you to enhance or work on this. Again, Page of Cups, great energy. I feel like this person has offended you in the past. Again, you have King of Cups and Queen of Wands again in this deck. Bottom of the deck here now with King of Wands. So like they see great. This person sees great potential in you. Will they go for it? Yep. Justice and Nine of Wands. Even if somebody else says like, oh, I don't think it's time, or not, they're gonna be like, no, it is. How much longer do you want to wait? Like you have really, really good energy for this through this person. This is a man's world. ¿Qué pasa? Hmm? All right, give me here business energy for October. Really good energy. Okay, even the Three of Swords is there. It looks like there might be some fear here with you overstressing, overworking with some things. You will be booked. Yeah, Strength the Hangman. So it's like telling you let go of feeling the need to control how things look or how things look outwardly. Sometimes you don't have too many clients. It is time for you to block, for you to put yourself in another scenario given more to whatever is this. You got the Three of Pentacles and the Nine of Swords. So saying business will be flowing. And again, in a nice rhythm, slowly but surely, especially with the Hangman. It's also that energy of getting aha moments, doing things differently, finding different ways of how to bring in money, revenue through the same thing. So it's like, so this is like with the Strength of the Hangman. This could be also of you maybe not having too many booked sessions or whatever that you're doing and choosing to go live, making extra money, bringing in audience. It's like maybe even providing a service and like, hey, is it okay if we blog this, or like if I go live, like I don't have to show your face or whatever, not, but we could be chatting and doing your thing. Okay. Can I see the outcome here? Ten of Pentacles, you get your shmoney, girl. You get the Ten of Pentacles, really good energy. Business starts picking up, but it looks like it's at your pace. It's not because of, so I will tell you here, okay? I do it all the time with different things, not just, seduce the universe. I'll talk about that later in a different video. But one of the lessons that I've gotten not too long ago was to seduce the universe and be like, hey, like, yes, that kind of seduction. You can be like, hey, I'm going to say something different that I've, like, I'm not going to use the same words I use sometimes, but it could be Like, okay, so you have a regular job and you have your side business. You're like, okay, hey, universe, I invite you to show me, or for me to show you, how I can manage being overbooked. Yeah, I mean, say a lot of things. Like, I challenge you to bring this and this and this and this. Because I don't put your business out there too much like that. But for instance, for myself, I said I wanted to be overbooked with the 3 businesses at once and me doing school. Girl, I could not. Okay. I was like, oh, snaps. Like, I was lucky I looked okay. Like, I didn't look that decent, but I look okay. I was like, oh shit, this is too much seduction for the universe. Like, I was not getting my lashes done. And girl, I would love to get my lashes done, but I have like a really watery eye when I stress. It's just like my lashes start falling off on their own. It's like a trouble in paradise. But I was not wearing my lashes. My hair wasn't done as every day. I was overbooked. I seduced a little too well the universe and said, this and that. I want to feel this and that, like the stress from being overbooked. And I want to feel the stress of, yeah, I should have used different words too, but as an Aries, I want the challenge. So yeah, I invite you to say something with seducing the universe and showing them, like, okay, I want to enhance my people skills. I want to enhance this and that. Have in mind when you say enhancing people skills that you will be given opportunities where your patience needs to show. You might get really not so smart clientele when it's like you need to almost like baby explain things to them, and that sort of thing. So be very careful the way that you use, like, don't ask for more strength, or because obviously moments that can get you to feel weak will be presented. So let's be smart about the way that we ask for things. Not like Marie that was like overbooked, not looking her best. Where I'm telling you, I only slept 2 or 3 hours was a lot, okay? And when the next week or next 2 weeks, I was overbooked for 2 weeks. The next 2 weeks, my family was like, oh my gosh, where are you going? You look so good. I'm like, damn, this is how bad I looked. Okay? Everyone's like, oh my gosh, you're so beautiful, Marie. Where are you going? Until it was all my family members. And I'm like, I must have looked like a fucking dog with fleas and that nobody wants to pet those days. Because, damn. I'm feeling good and rejuvenated again. Okay, just saying. I had no nails on. It was bad. Okay. But yeah, you have really great abundance. Beautiful always. You're so sweet. Thank you, Yvonne. Kim Grow. That's facts, girl. Yes. All right, let's get you a bee's knees affirmation over here. Deservingness. You are a beloved child of God like everyone else, and you deserve to receive the support that will allow you to focus upon your divine life purpose. Even if you can't yet recognize your lovable qualities, trust that God and the angels can see how amazing you truly are. You have windfall of abundance. An increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms. Some of them unexpected. Be open to receiving and know that this abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, health, and charitable work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys want to hear something so freaking funny? So, when I said out like, oh, universe, like, I want to be stressed about this. I want to be stressed with this thing. I want to be stressed with that. Okay. This sort of thing, I was stressed because the freaking internet was, acting up. Then it was all right. But the other jobs give me more stress where, have the side catering business. I was really booked for like events and things like that. That kept me busier than this because, I can plan around personal sessions. But it so happens that I had a menu of where the person that is helping me prep and cook in my catering business couldn't be in the fucking room making some of the dishes with us because they have such strong eyesight that food doesn't cook. Like if they come into the room and I'm baking cookies, the cookies come out half baked. I'm not allowed this person to come into the room, but I know, like, even sometimes like with tamales coming through and yada yada, like I'm known for really good tamales. This person cannot make the tamales with me. Like I would have to prep them on my own or get other assistants. And I'm like, oh my gosh, super stressed because my main orders were baked goods, candies, some foods that this person couldn't be in the room with. So I'm like, oh my God, I fucking played myself. Completely forgot about this person's abilities to burn shit with their eyes. And it's not just food, it's plants too. They like flowers and they don't go touch it or like go bless. Have in mind, that's my mama, okay? That's my helper. And she wanted to be part of the side gig too. So I'm like, if she doesn't go touch something that she likes, she's a green lady, so she's very good at planting and doing whatever she wants. But if she really likes, and I have extra help, but I'm like, no, I'm good with that help. They die. Cookies girl. Have you ever had a cookie so soft, so buttery, so good? It's like not overpowering with sugar, but it's just perfect. And then you have like a nice, cool, creamy whip. It's like a buttercream. Okay, I sell those. They're called cookie dippers. I was gonna call them cookie dunkers, but I was like, no, cookie dippers. They're like mini chocolate chip cookies, or like mini chocolate chip M&M cookies, or like sugar cookies. There's different type of cookies. I sell those like fucking crazy because I also have a big Cookie Monster cookie. Ugh. Mira, I might show you because I have I got booked for this event for tomorrow. I'm just gonna show you a little bit. So yeah. Okay, so like they're still soft, but this client of mine ordered hers with for them to be a little extra crispy on the edges. You can see like the beautiful little chocolate chip cookie right there, and then there's two sides of buttercream because the clients were like, "No, put 2 buttercreams in there." It's really good, and which is crazy because I'm not into sweets, but I still do them. But chocolate chip cookies are really good. And this is not the regular container. So there, I have another one, but still. It looks so good. I'm gonna show you a picture. Okay, this was last week too, a few days ago. Where is this? Look at me doing some catering corporate, some corporate caterings here, and I'm like, bitch, I'm fucking tired, God. The people here, and other pictures. I'll later upload. But what happened, Leo? And Leo is due, I think, next week. Can you mail the cookies? I am about to. Not the cookie dippers, though. I've been thinking about the cookie dippers, but the Cookie Monster cookies have definitely hit hardcore, where people are like in love with those cookies. Because they're all my cookies are soft. I don't like personally. I don't like crunchy cookies. I know some people like them. I don't. And look what I have for the holidays. Isn't this freaking cute? Aw, you guys. Okay, anyways, I'll upload videos about that very soon. But the Cookie Monster cookies are so freaking delicious. Let me show you my Cookie Monster cookie. Look how freaking precious is this. Okay, I had an outside event as well. Universe, I don't have in mind when you put things out there, and I just want to be clear about this. Okay, put shit out there. Like really put shit out there that you want to manifest for you in your 3D. Okay, I do have a website that is not up. I have not had the chance to upload content, to put my menu out there, to have my website full on, like, hey, you can book your cookies, or book your cookies, get your orders in for this, or like for the catering business. It's just, I'm telling you, it just happened. We're like, oh, what do you got going on? Yada, yada, yada. Like I have, and for those of you that know my Cocinita Divine page, I am fucking booked for the next month. Okay. Like, I have baby shower things I will be uploading. I have 2 quinceañeras. I have someone's birthday party. One is for 60 people, the other's for 100, and the other's for 200. Okay, this was during the week that I said, let me freaking stress about things. Have in mind, when you put things out there and you know you're going to get your ish popping coming through, have in mind, like, how the hell was I supposed to get this out there? Yes, I put my business and my information out there, but it's like, just put foot to some things, and I'm coming in as testimony that once you put things out there, they will manifest for you, because I said this first rather than putting maybe the content out there or like the whole thing out there. But it's like I was already taking the steps to get there, but Spirit's like, oh, here you go, so trust that you will receive. That's where I'm trying to say, like, I'm not sharing to like brag, and obviously I hope that's not how it's coming across, but it's like saying, like, look at the magnitude and gratitude that comes from, and I say gratitude because it's like I'm grateful about this, but it's like the universe also being grateful that you are putting yourself out there, and it's showing in every way possible. You're about to be busy this holiday season. Get ready and raise your rates. Yes, girl. People already have started booking, like, oh, are you doing turkeys? I am not fucking doing turkeys, okay, period. But I'm like, I'll do sides. I'll do some sides. He was like, can you do some lady mac and cheese? I'm like, yeah, I know how to do her recipe. This weekend I got booked for, I feel like Marie, I'm telling you, I have no website on right now or showing what I can cook. But like, oh, can you cater meatball subs for 40 people? I'm like, heck yes. What time is your pickup? And okay, and I don't want to put this out there like that, but every single one of my customers pays beforehand, okay, unless they pay cash, and otherwise you got to send some in. But it's like, no, you got to pay me you got to pay beforehand. And like, I don't tell them they got to pay, they pay up front, which I'm just like, my family's just like, what the heck? I'll be selling tamales this year. Last year I didn't. Girl, go for it. I sold a dozen tamales for $33. I know people that sell them for a little more, but I will be raising the prices for the holidays. I have a guy who buys tamales from me every other day, like every other fucking day. And my brother works with him. He doesn't work with him like they work for the same company now. My brother transferred somewhere else. He's like, hey, I need you to drop off the tamales. I need you to drop. It's so freaking cute. And the good thing is that they live close. So sometimes they just be calling, hey, is your sister making this? Is your sister making that? You know, for the most part, I started the business because people, I was like, always, I have this thing. I love to host. I love to host. And I started, like, whenever I it's not when I have leftovers, whenever it's like, I know that the people that are, I'm hosting or like here, I know they're mostly full or like they're satisfied. I start making plates and sending them out to my brother's friends that they live close around here, like to his coach or like even my friends here that my older ladies that are my neighbors here, and they start craving my food and they're like, okay, well, we're like, when are you gonna make this again? I'm like, oh, I don't know. They're like, okay, well, can you sell me the fucking plate then? Okay, I guess. It's all word to mouth mostly. So I'm excited. I'm very blessed. I'm very happy. Damn, I was going to sell it. No, don't sell it for less. Mine are packed. Mine are really good. And not because I'm like saying it, because I'm like, oh, girl, master the tamale now. Yes, up front. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Especially in the holiday season, if you're going to be selling, Yvonne, sell it for a lot more. I've seen people sell them for like $45 a dozen. You know, Pri, the one who also comes in here and gets her readings, and yet she is a faithful customer of mine. She has a lactose intolerant lover, her man, and he don't give a rat's ass. Like, I be making 3 leches cakes, cupcakes, something like, I don't know what else she gets, because I also make bomb banana pudding and other things, other desserts, like many desserts, and I just put them out the menu. I'm like, okay, here's what's on this week's menu, and he be ordering like crazy. I'm like, dude, and she's like, he's lactose intolerant. He don't give a rat's ass. Like, he's like, oh, I can deal with it later. Can I say here what you want to sell? As long as it's not pussy, girl, you're good. You go ahead. You say whatever you got to say. A ver, ¿a dónde vamos a parar? I got $8.32 as a restitution payment. What a lawsuit. From what? Thank you, universe, for the shmonnies, but where's it from? Interesting. Some of my tostadas are freaking funny. My tostadas, dame de to- Ay, está güey, el gato. Okay, let me connect my phone. All right, we're gonna do a Snoopy's on this Divine Masculine. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Allow us to connect here to this Divine Masculine. All right. Let me just say, please, no crying. Okay? No crying. Who the hell is being a jelly poop? My hair is getting tangled. Sending bad vibes over here. Back to you. Okay. 3 times. 4 times fold. Okay. ¿Dónde existe un silencio total? All right, so let's look into this person's energy. Then we'll be a little bit more. So here, timestamp is 3 minutes 8 seconds. Sorry, 3 hours 8 seconds. 3 hours 8 minutes 24 seconds. Okay. Whew. Oh, Yvonne, I also want to get a new hair color, girl. I want to go lighter, like way lighter. Can't wait what you look like. No crying for whatever comes through, okay? I am only saying this because of the eclipse. It's beautiful energy, actually. Okay, so don't be like hippy jibby energy. Just saying no crying and bus. All right, overall energy, there is a great balance that's coming in here. You have the Woodward, which is Justice card, showing up, manifesting, right? There's a Queen of Stones, and there is a balance energy showing up. When we get this card, especially with the dragons that are coming in this energy space, that tells me that there is a great deal of understanding when it comes to this person's essence. When I say essence, it's like his whole some being, soul, spirit, what's in the heart, what's in the mind, like what makes him him. His energy of the dragons always reminds me of Christ, Sophia, Mary Magdalene. There's a great deal of healing and feminine healing here. Okay. You can be very, let's say, proud of your divine counterpart here on the energy that they're showing. There's a great deal of stepping into something that feels beautiful and balanced and yet masculine here with the Woodward being in the bottom of the deck. So it's like taking in new information and running with it. I don't see him being stuck if anything. There is assurance of how and what he needs to do moving on forward. Okay. So this has to do 100% with whatever is going on in the home. We got 10 of stones. We have that energy is of the home, 10 of pentacles with the page of bows. That energy is of stoat. I love stoat when it comes through as a spirit animal. This energy tells us that this person feels excited overall about what life will bring, feels rejuvenated, playful. And regardless if he's like, if he is feeling playful, it's not like he is trying to be playful with other people. Okay, it's like feeling alive, loving life again, feeling excited of what is to come. All right, with this energy, we have the King of Stones, which is the lone wolf or the wolf energy. And again, trusting instincts. So if you are questioning, is he still living in the same household? Yes. With the Great Bear, that is the World card, is telling us there's something new stepping into this person's life, and we have Ace of Bows. So a spark of life, a new life coming in here for this person. Right now, it's like he ain't moving much. Maybe he's not even saying much to you. And with this energy Four of Swords, it is showing us that he is in the last phase of some sort of a healing energy, but he is not completely quiet and not completely just like taking everything that's happening to him in. Okay, it's like a person that has abided to live for himself and give himself whatever number of try this is. Okay, like very beautiful energy that's stepping in here for this person. This comes in with the wheel. Okay, the pole star, the major arcanas again. Okay, all major arcanas, which show us that this person has great potential to make decisions based on the heart, and he will be making these from the heart. I'm going to tell you something, okay? This person's go through some sort of alignment that will require for him to step out of a comfort zone when it comes to his own spiritual quest. There is a recognition of being exploited in a relationship connection here. Yes, current one that he's in. And he's going to be mourning this relationship. And it will take him around maybe 8 weeks to 8 months. Okay. But he's stepping out of being here. There is some sort of small separation that is spoken here of, hey, I need some time out. Like, I really do not want to see your face. I do not want to be in contact with you at all. With the woodwork coming in again, but it has the Knight of Arrows. This person seeks professional help. Okay. It's like, will he be depressed? Yes, but it's like what I call the hermit on the go. It's like I recognize all this is like he's carrying so much wisdom, yet he's allowing himself to feel whatever he's feeling. But now it's like at my pace. Either he starts a new business or he starts something new that allows him to be creative. This could be like blogging, talking, whatever the heck it is. For most of my masculines, they will start a side gig. That's something that I've noticed. And that could even be of like joining some sort of club that later becomes some sort of revenue thing for him, or is just like really investing in doing things that he likes for himself. Like if he's into bikes or like writing, whomever knows, right? But it's like he's going to be entering a phase where he's like letting life come in for him, and it's very beautiful. And with this Great Bear energy speaks of stepping into his divine feminine energy and protecting that energy. So, okay. All right. I keep hearing this song, but no me sé. I don't know who. I know it's Ricardo Montaner. Dedicado a la cima del cielo. I think that's what it's called, Cima del Cielo. Anyways. Show me here the energy of this divine masculine. I'm telling you, the energy of the divine masculine alone. He has the lovers. There's just harmony. Stepping into an energy of complete healing or allowing healing to be part of his life here. Okay. So this, if you wanted to see what transition he was going through, his life, what major events are taking place, most. Oh, there you go. Cima del Cielo. That's the song. Thank you, Yvonne. I think Cielo's with a C, right? Divine Informations. Hola, guapa. ¿Qué tal? Vengo a traer unos datos. Mira, hay una mora usurpadora. Te ha copiado todo hasta los precios. El usuario is the essence of I am manifestors. Bye. It's okay. She can try it. Puede hacer lo que ella quiera. Dios tiene para todos. Sending her love, whomever this person is. Let's look into your energy, Genoveva. What are her intentions behind this? What's coming with that information? Queen of Wands, Two of Wands. Where is she located at, IG? Who? The person that she's talking to or about? I have no clue. I'm also a PI. That's not cool because she's never been here. She just came to rat out the other person. She's like, oh, she's doing the readings that she's doing. The other girl's doing readings that I am doing, and that she's also copying my prices and everything. But you know what? That's fine. The universe has for every single one of us. That other chick might be reading in her own way. And that's completely fine. She might even getting inspiration on, trying to get some prices down. Like, it is what it is. That's her thing. Like, fuck it. Come through. Let's do a collab. I ain't tripping. Like, I feel bad for whomever came in. Because it's like she's never been here. And it's like, what's your motive behind this? Like... Are you just trying to get the other girl enemies or whatever? Bum bum bum. Hello, hello. These are donation-based readings, my dear. Okay. Hopes and fears. Where are they? Where are they hiding? Oh, chitos. All right, give me one little second. Okay. Sorry, had to go check someone out. Talk to me silly and shit. Okay. We're done with that. Putting out. I don't know why it grinds my gears when somebody just fucking hits you up out of nowhere on the phone. I mean, not like my friends or anything. I'm talking about like people who you're barely talking to, or like they're trying to get at you. I don't know why that annoys the hell out of me. Like, don't be hitting my lineup like that. Like, you have full access to me. Fuck that. Some of you might find it romantic. I know. I find it annoying as hell. And you know why? Why, as I'm putting this booklet away, because even I have to like people that have access to me, like my friends. Sometimes I would have to kind of like book with them or like put them on my agenda so we can talk. And you think you have that access to me? Hell no. Okay. Anyways, enough of my rant that I'm putting out there. Okay. So looking upon this energy, yes, there's a lot of healing coming in for this person. I don't want to be like a bubble buster over here. Looking for info, maybe. Los hombres, no. I'm talking about like people who are like wanting to date you. Like I hate. I don't care. They're fucking hot as hell. Like, don't hit up my line, expecting me to be freaking picking up the call. And more maybe they were looking for info. Who knows? Trying to see why I'm not messaging them. Hello, I'm busy. My baby's over here. Be the bubble buster. Oh, girl. Oh, those, yeah. You probably love that shitty one, huh? Like, even people that are obsessed with me, you have to ask me. Do I have your consent? Can we talk at this time? No, we can't. We can talk at this time. I love to say that to men. Even if I'm fucking available. No, I'm not. I'm not available. I'm only available from 7 to 9. Make sure that you call me before 8. Otherwise, I'm not going to pick up because more than likely I'll be doing my beauty routine. They fucking be calling at 7:59, girl. Okay. That's what I'm telling you guys. You have to claim your space. And you know what's sad? Spirit was showing me. Well, Spirit was Goddess Aphrodite. Showing me how I was like in my masculine energy in some ways where I was like, oh shit, that fucking hurts. But oh, damn, I thought I was being a baddie. It's like, no, you're being your masculine, maybe a little too much. Hell no. Okay. You want to hear the funniest thing, sorry. So somebody that's like no. Okay. Somebody that's trying to date me. I'm not playing hard to get because I'm a low key a little hard to get. Okay. And says I don't like to give access just to anybody. But it's so freaking funny because this person called me and was like, oh, can I talk to you? Yeah, whatever. And they're like, what turns you on? And I was like, oh, don't even fucking go there. Oh, what turns me on is a man buying everything that I ever desire. A man standing on business, being a provider, and not saying no to my every wish and want. And I could hear by the tone of his voice that he wanted to go maybe take the conversation there. I'm like, whack, whack, whack. Loki. Girl. He was like, and it's funny because he started laughing. He's like, oh, damn, like, I didn't expect that answer. Of course you didn't. I was like, that was the first. I'm like, oh, so you're dealing with just girls here? Oh, no wonder. I don't want to call him a Dusty, but you know. He went home crying. No, girl, I sent him a bag that I want. He was like, okay, I'll buy it for you. But I was just testing him. You don't know how you get rid of a man who's not gonna commit, who's talking shit like, oh yeah, baby, I got you, yada yada yada. Send him a few bills. Like, hey, I need I'm thinking about this. I need these covered. You got me or no? Like that guy that he comes in here sometimes, but he's like guy who was like, sweetie, boy, bye. Don't play with me. Telling me like, oh, I can't buy this for you since we're not together. Or other people, like other men who said like, oh, that ex-boyfriend was doing way too much for you. I'm sorry, it's not in your budget. I didn't know you were having money troubles. Oh, man eater here, okay? Period. I'm so evil Knievel sometimes. Like, do not. No one ever is honest with men. It's so good for you. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. Like, these men love to be treated this way. I'm like, that's why sometimes I say, like, I know I'm a spiritual consultant. I'm your spiritual bestie out here, but I'm gonna fucking keep it real. We're still in the 3D. Don't forget about these men fucking playing fucking games, okay? Don't forget it. And they like to be treated some sort of way. Nice girls don't win most of the time. Then don't waste my time since we're not together. Girl, you know what? Also, in the beginning talking stages, no, for real, though, this is fucking some good ass advice that I'm giving over here. If you know, okay, you know yourself, right? Better than anybody else. If you carry yourself with such manner, right? I'm a little fluffykins. Obviously, we know we're in my health and that journey, whatever. But I look good even though I'm fluffy as fuck. Okay, I look good. Hair did, makeup did. I mean, nails did. I look really good when I put myself together. Wear my high heels, whatever. Not men. We women give men value, raise their value, especially when you're good looking, right? So some of these men want to flaunt you and claim they're with you as their value goes up because they're with you. Other men look at them differently, especially when you're a baddie. So if you are taking care of yourself, don't hesitate to tell this man, like, hey, I need some maintenance money. Not saying right away, like, hey, you're going to have to pay for my nails. Obviously, nobody wants to come out, like, sounding too, how can I say this? Too vulgar, maybe, or too, like, out there. Like, no. Just casually let it, like, oh, next week's my, I say, like, next week's my maintenance week for my pedicure and my nails. I like this design. What do you think? And they're like, yeah, it looks good for you. Like, or get in red. Okay, well, it's gonna be yada yada yada. You can send that at Cash App. Cash App. You can send that at Apple Pay or PayPal, whatever you choose. I ain't sending that shit back. And then you have men who just send you money for it because of it. Fuck it, you know. I love those men. So men do not want to pay for your maintenance and stuff like that. Don't even fucking bother. Okay, that's how you know that man will be a provider or not. I know it sounds a little. It is what it is. Okay, that's how you know if he take care of you or not. And he's just like, oh, I thought you got that covered or whatever. That wait, you don't want me to look at it for you? Switch it up. Over here, me giving my freaking key codes for you to get your shmoneys for these men to pay for you to look good. Okay. But I mean, if you're not you don't maintain yourself, and you don't get your nails done or hair done, and you look whatever, regular, average Joe, please don't book this scent. It does not work for everybody. Okay, so Sunflower Soul, back to you. We have a very healed masculine energy here. Okay, person that is taking time to heal, to reflect on a lot of things that are good, look good, that is just bringing in balance to his everyday life, right? And it's very important to note on how his energy with other relationships, other connections that do not include you come in, and that energy is of the world again. But this is a reflection of bringing truth and balance, especially around this time. And we have here, when it comes to the overall journey, overall energy here of this energy that he's at moving forward, it says it is about his journey, doing things differently, doing things in a different way, taking a new route of how he's living life, believing that his life is only a part of a long journey, and this is about being prepared to enter a new phase in his adventures in his life. So in with this energy, it is saying right now, with the energy of body being in the bottom of the deck, it is telling us that he is seeing how he is functioning in different areas of his life, and allowing himself to move closer to what is in his heart and how he wants to move overall. Okay. In with this overall energy that transforms this connection or his connections, it is showing that he is not holding back on what he is feeling. Okay. He's laying law, he's laying the truth, and we have celebrations, social occasions. And it's showing here, bottom of the deck, that there is some sort of worriness that he has over commitments, other situations, connections here. Okay. Show us, I did see the bottom of the deck was salmon energy of Queen of Vessels, and that is going against the current, doing things differently here. Nine of Stones is showing us him not trying to go in the traditional manner. With the Nine of Stones is like separation, healing. Nine of Stones is the Nine of Pentacles, which is telling us a single energy is in his mind. Okay. We have spiritual guides. This person being more spiritually connected, asking himself, how can he be more spiritually connected? And this is about him looking at how things were unresolved in the past, and what can he now do and see himself doing differently when it comes to other relationships, other connections here. Show me the energy that he has here when it comes to anybody else who he is involved with. Again, that energy of allowing himself to heal, to transform, to understand. We have Seven of Stones, and that energy is of healing. And we have the Devil being in the bottom of the deck, which is guardian and energy. Okay. So this is allowing himself to step into, again, his feminine energy. If we look into these two that are here, that's higher self with his lower self. But this, again, it is that Empress energy, the healer. Right? And with this, it's saying he is stepping into his feminine energy. Now, looking into this energy when it connects to you, we have the Seven of Wands, which is standing his ground. So there's some sort of new information that has surfaced for him when it comes to you. Clarify that, please. And that is only you. Whoo! Hypnotized, only you. All he thinks about is you. Despair, feeling a little hopeless. Thinking of, like, where do we really stand? I am fucking shocked. Okay. This is crazy. He has this energy of understanding, needing to do things differently. He also has this energy of, I want to maybe play this out and see where things can step into, where things can go. But at the same time, he doesn't know how to trust himself, how he's moving here. Okay? It's like he knows he needs to choose. and I can't freaking believe it now, that you have heart song. And that is telepathic communication, receiving messages here, feeling things, you have intuition. And which I was like, oh my God. You have vows, and this is about commitment, promise, fidelity, staying true to his heart, not having anybody else right now, thinking a lot heavier when it comes to you. Like emotions are resurfacing for him. And it makes sense. I would not be surprised. And look, feminine energy pops out. I would not be surprised of how this man turns about or takes new direction here and brings you along with the ride. Because it feels like he wouldn't, overall, like he wouldn't want to bring you into, I'm going to say, for lack of better words, mess. Because he's still figuring things out. But I don't feel like things are that messy for him. What are the energies of love here, transforming, stepping into for him when it comes to Sunflower? Loving his shadow, accepting and working with it on his flaws, accepting himself so he can learn to accept the others as they are. We're having him here with him taking his power back. Okay. It's like he's gotten some sort of clarity this past August. When it comes to his emotions, I think like the eclipse had a lot to do here with this as well. Because now we're looking into this energy here of how he sees you, and he sees you as firm foundation with the Four of Pentacle energy. It is telling us that somebody's keeping you a secret. Somebody is very well established. Both of these energies are like standing true to what is in their essence, in their heart, in their mind when it comes to you. Okay. Whatever it is that he was feeling, he's seeing you as somebody that's fucking grounded, somebody who's not going to be holding back, somebody that's being honest in the way that they're moving together. Okay, you have a journey and 10 of arrows. Okay. Like this is telling me, girl, that you have an energy from this man that won't be holding back, that is very open to what will transform and how things will be manifesting. He is not holding back on any of the difficulties that can come through. Okay. It seems like regardless of how things different, how you may have feel that he's not giving more or acting different, this is saying like he is saying goodbye to an old life of his. With this energy of 10 of arrows, it is taking instruction, but this very importantly to note that this is also somebody taking responsibility of how they're moving forward and following through, because there was a lot of acceptance in seeing how he is moving with his overall energy and accepting to take in a new route in the way that he's moving. Alrighty, Miss Yvonne, good night. Heading to bed now. I'm going to leave you a message on IG. Okay. Sounds goodies. Look how pretty, how beautiful is this energy here when it comes to matters of the heart. Something ignites in this man's energy here, right? The passion ignited. We have guardian energy, the world, again, major arcana, the pole star, major arcana, and you have the green man, major arcana. Something fucking shifted here. Something shifted with this divine masculine when it comes to the solar eclipse. I feel like here with this, it is emotional loss. It is feeling sadness, right? But we see there's like a shell, the conch there, and that energy is telling us, at least in my teachings that I've received. And we have the star card again with 17 there, which is here. That there is a hopeful heart, that there is a whole renewal with the conch there and a new opportunity to begin again. Like the conch energy never fully dies. It brings new beginnings with every single spiral. So it is telling us here that your dream come true with this energy. This person is more open to allowing himself to feel his emotions that he has for you. Can I see what emotions he acknowledges that he has at this time, or that he's feeling? What emotions is he acknowledging that he has at this time? Nine of Wands. Okay. It is not as easy. Oh, I was going to say, it's not as easy to disconnect emotionally from you. Everything draws him back to you. Okay. And what are the emotions that he's feeling? That's the energy that he's recognizing. Okay. The emotions that he's actually feeling for her. We have Ace of Cups, Chariot, Eight of Pentacles. He's dreading the work. Like, it's not like in a space where it's like, I don't want to do this work for her, but it's more like, oh, fuck, I got to do this and that in order to be with her, in order to bring her into my world. Because here, hopes and fears comes in with this new opportunity, and it's saying, like, this man is going to get another opportunity in life. Like, whatever number this is, again. And with this will be a new beginning, new successful beginning. This will be a new beginning, right? Regardless of however things move forward. But it's saying this came before this one did. So this is saying this new beginning comes with success. And so is that, like, he's seeing this love with you being successful. He doesn't completely see it as things not going in y'all's way. It's very, very beautiful energy, even though he is still mourning, feeling sad about this other relationship. I mean, he did give so many years of his life. I don't feel like he's going to be disconnecting so fast from her. Okay, to be honest, like, there might be some sort of time frame, time space here where he's like completely out of her life. But I do see, like I said, like, he's gonna take on some sort of hobby, do some things by himself, and like, even if, I hope that you get to find out, and then you invite yourself to the events or like whatever he got going on. Um, Obviously not too pushy, but like, oh yeah, cool, I'll be down to do that. You know, because what is showing here? Ah, oh my God. Okay, so what is showing up here when it comes to what he's hiding, what he's not showing, is fulfillment of wishes coming true. And that comes in with the Six of Vessels, which is reunion energy. He wants his reunion. It's freaking adorable. I want to see, because I'm a chismosa. Let's go check. Okay. Reunion energy beyond compare. Wants a fresh take, better times, comparing new partners to past experiences. And this is wanting him being calm, poised, steady, finding his balance and not rocking the boat. He's in this space where, like, daydreaming, wish fulfillment. What he's not speaking of, he is having very high ideals, sorry, unreasonable requirements, but this is like his dreamer, his fantasy energy when it comes to you. I'm asking here, what are his give me one little second. I'm waiting for my brother to bring my control for my car. Hello? ¿Es el Kenny que va a pasar? ¿Ya para acá? Yes. Pues no lo entendí si va a quedarse o no. El cable. I mean, el cable, el control del carro. Oh my God. Ya sabe que no me gusta la mayonesa. Que me traiga algo, dice. Porque le dije que tenía hambre. But no mayo, please. Okay. So looking into, thank you for waiting. So looking into, with this Five of Sword energy of his intentions. There's conflict and defeat. Interesting to note, this would be about you. So it's like, why the hell does it hit this here? Why is the Five of Swords here, please? When it comes to conflict and defeat, within that being his intentions. I don't think he wants to fight with you. The energy here is very harmonious. If anything, it's like having some sort of serendipity moment here. Understanding, feeling things with much more depth. Like, it's beautiful. Okay. Okay. We have the as above, so below sign here, and this strummers and the statch strum. Right. But this is saying like this person low key wants to come and express what's really happening in his everyday life. But it looks like every single time this person speaks of anything that doesn't look good to the other person, it's like he's always judged. It's almost like he has to. It's just like a ghost. He doesn't want you to become that. Like, he wants to be truthful. He wants to be honest with you. Especially with the Six of Bows. This energy is of abundance. But the Six of Bows is like, I want to publicly put my shit out there. I want to tell you what conflicts me. I want to tell you what's defeating me. I want you to know what I have been going on and how much I've grown. But it's like, will you just judge me, or will we be in a space where things become light and beautiful, and where you will be understanding? Can I please see here with this energy? It's almost like he wants you to see the ugly side of him. Like, obviously, with all due respect, and there's nothing bad about, this part, being human. But he's seeing, the Ten of Vessels, happiness, and Page of Arrows, bringing information. It's like information that can be overwhelming, but it's like, I don't feel like he is feeling that you would judge him. It's like he's not letting go of that being a possibility, a thought form here. Especially if he has had this pattern of being open and being laughed at or not being recognized for whatever hardships he's going through, and him speaking openly about it, it hurts here. Yes, we have here Nine of Bows, respecting you. There will be a time and place that this person speaks about this. And you know why? Because here with this energy, even though within Five of Swords, it's almost like he wants to test the waters. That's what it is. Okay. He wants to test the waters here with you. You are about to bounce out of his life like everybody else has. When usually with the Nine of Bows comes in, yes, it is about being defeated, feeling like, you know what, there's always good people out there. Like, I can fight through this. I can, look past this because I have it in me. Like, if I'm a beautiful person, then there might be other beautiful people out there, right? So it's like that sort of vibe here. But it feels like it has been some sort of pattern for him, because this man here with the Nine of Bows has created a home, or with the bows, he has created like this sort of teepee thing, and he's holding the other bow here ready to say something. Most of the time, this coming in with the Eight of Bows being before it, and then stepping into the Ten of Bows, that's taking responsibility of himself, of oversharing and overgiving. It's like shooting darts where he knows messages weren't going to be well received. Okay. And within this energy where he's standing out right now, it's like, should I say these messages that eventually are not well received? But then, you know what? I want to also take responsibility of where I'm standing. So he's standing between two worlds. Other, should I, not should I? But here with the green man, that's saying fucking go for it. Take ownership of whom the fuck you are, who are you in your freaking journey, and run with it. And with this energy, his next moves towards you, solar plexus, this fuck it, girl. Okay. With the solar plexus energy, that is telling us that he's gonna fucking go for what his gut feelings are. He's gonna make moves. Okay. Clarify that for us, please. The solar plexus chakra. Five of Arrows. Feeling frustrated after a while can't shake it off. You know when you want to do something impulsively and it's like it's there, you're called to do it. He's like, yeah, okay, we're doing that. Five of Arrows tells me it's the same energy of conflict and defeat. He's gonna go for it. Eight of Bows is Eight of Wands, speaking about whatever this is. If he has been holding conversation, communication here with you, Guardian, yes, he has. Okay, just I said that. Guardian is the Devil card and is guarding the door. Three of Arrows, jealousy, the Wheel of Fortune. So saying whatever has been stagnant of him not bringing in communication, he will. Okay, he's gonna break contact or zero contact because he's going through this transition and he's very overwhelmed. Okay, it's a lot, too much. I don't think he knew how much he was going to feel of being in this space of separation. Okay. Because here his great desire is to be in contact with you. It's like he doesn't see something else. He's not being in a space where it's just like impulsive, like that of wanting to give you his truth. Have in mind, I don't know your complete journey, but I know that you obviously you're a twin, right? We're gonna say it like that. Obviously, not trying to box you in a sort of thing, but it is what it is. You are a twin flame, and you had your moments where you just blab something out. What's up, fun? How are you? Okay, so let's get you messages here from this person. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oh, chetos. Guilty. Girl, you need to have those. We all need to have those. Remember, they're necessary. Part of the dark feminine energy, which is not bad at all. I mean, it's what keeps shit in balance. I need you to listen to that song that was coming through. It's very romantic. Okay. The song that Yvonne posted, En la cima del cielo. Hopefully you took a screenshot. Can you believe I got copyrighted from the last song that I played for you? Girl. They unmonetized my video. It was like, well, whatever. Nothing. Whatever. Ese que te llama. Right. Okay. That's another song. All right, let's see what messages are here for you from Mr. Kai. All right, you have a message here of why do I feel this way? It is dark without you. Painful memories. These feelings are eating me alive. Emotions are overwhelming me, and a childhood trauma. Okay. 2 more messages, please, of what he wants to say right now. No way, girl. Yes way. All right. It's telling us right now he's not feeling his best. There's some sort of self-esteem issues. This is not always about body, right? It's like he's not feeling so comfortable to speak about his truth of what's going on with him. It's saying, yep, I have been searching for you online or anything that you have been sharing with him online. And I want to know more about you. Period. Okay. I'm hearing pink, so it might be the pink deck. Obviously. All right, let's go. Girl. Ooh, we have I love your body. I love your body. I am still healing. And one more message, please. Why did you leave? There's also an energy of why are you quiet? Yes. Yes, that is right there. You also have I'm scared you are moving on. That's the energy was pushing on before. But feeling some sort of scare of you not me wanting to deal with him or some sort of thing. I can't really remember the words I used, but that's the feeling. Obviously, that was one of the messages there. I am falling in love and I am who I am. So, like, this is telling us that he's still being a little stubborn, right? And that's actually accepting who he is. Okay. All right. FYI, I do have a 1 hour session here at 11. But may bounce off, may come back. Wasn't likely I want to come back. Otherwise, I'll see you guys at 2 p.m. for those of you that are waiting for a read. I'm not very sleepy, so low-key might jump back in, okay? I don't want to have the session at the same time or keep the live going. But FYI, if you're still waiting for a read, I will be coming back at, what is that? 11, 12, like 12? Yeah, like 12:15. Okay? So, because I might not finish reading you right here, Sunflower, so I know you paid for some extra reads. Of course, he misses the body. He hugged me and was like, "Oh my god!" As soon as his arms wrapped around, girl, hell, that got me cheesing as hell. Like I was the one hugging you. What the fuck? Anyways, forgive me. Okay. I heard my brother come in. Yeah, for sure. Okay. What's going on here with this energy, this big mama energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm telling you, I feel like I was cheesing inside, girl. Like, Marie, keep it together, baby cakes. All right, we got the page of wands coming in sideways. So any sort of new ideas, anything that we're saying, either of them, like either her or him, we're throwing out there for this connection to maybe evolve or go out of a situation did not go as planned. Okay, with the page of wands, that is maybe a good idea, right? That is information coming in, something new taking place, where the other person can feel like, okay, I'm making the right decision. This is how this is going to go now. I'm hoping this plays out. Being creative, page of wands. It didn't go. It got knocked out. Like, it was like, we're not doing this today. That person was like, I'm not feeling this at this time. And with this energy here, we have overall energy, please. What's up, Kenny? That strength card, we got the Queen of Swords. And we have the High Priestess, okay? So it is saying that whoever this woman is, which you already know, it is feeling very determined that things will work out. It looks like he's not being rude or anything. Things have been nice between them, cordial. But it's like she has been the one who has been cutting things off in a way where it's like she's being a little heavy and not so. Kenny, me pitas. Me pitas. Brought my control. I gotta open the door for him. I'm in the gate. Strength, Queen of Swords, the High Priestess. She's still very hopeful that things will work out. With the Queen of Swords, it is telling us there's difficult truths that are still needing to take place, needing to be revealed. Nevertheless, it's like she was expecting for him to have some sort of turnaround. Things did not turn out how she wanted to. Right, clarifying that, we have the Tower moment. Things did not go expect in her expectations here. Okay. Five of Pentacles is telling us she feels abandoned, she feels left out in the cold, especially here playing the victim game, some sort of like, oh, it's me and my children, yada yada. Okay. With the energy that's here between the high priestess, it's saying like coming future events, changes are going to be happening, will be unpredictable, will be not seen but felt. More so saying he will still be around because the page of Chalice here is telling me like he'll have some sort of um, contact with her. Hold on, I gotta open the gate. 1 second. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Show me here the energy of where this woman is at emotionally here. Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is telling us that she feels like she's got to rush through things. It's like she's rushing to get answers from her people too. Very interesting to note. Sometimes here with the Empress, I'm looking at his side. That is saying that when it comes to her, his feelings are like, oh, she's the mother of my children. And there is great honor, great respect for that. I'm asking if he is feeling emotionally connected to her. And it's like, no, there needs to be a balance. Like there's no hate on his end. There is respect. It's like if you ever try to kind of like shit talk about her, like bring this energy of, hey, you know what happened? Even if he's hurt, he's not going to be shit talking on her. All right. Thought process when it comes here with the stars, it looks like she is seeing him as her dream guy. This energy is telling us that she does feel hopeful because he hasn't left, and is saying like he will be unconditionally supporting her and the children, that sort of vibe. His thought process when it comes to these changes. I'm going to tell you here, with whatever is transforming and moving forward here, again, higher energy, very high vibrational with your person here. Again, a lot of major arcana is great transition here, right? But his movement is to be logical, not emotional when she is being right now. And that's about bouncing, moving into new territory. Queen of Chalices, Nine of Chalices is here. Just like there is a lot of love, respect, but not wanting to push boundaries or move any sort of different way. Okay. With what is showing up here with the High Priestess, this is telling us that unforeseen events will be manifesting, right? And with that, it's telling the Hermit they will be very felt. Very, very felt. I'm going to concentrate on this. And there's no getting out of it. It's like, yeah, they'll be able to manage to be together, get along here, but things will start feeling tense. Where it's like the difficult conversation of somebody relocating, moving, will be put here. She absolutely has no energy of needing separation. She does have a feeling heartbroken by that individual, by Mr. K. But because the Eight of Swords is here with the Seven of Chalices saying, like, however they react is how things will move forward, right? So, like, there will be free will, there will be acknowledgement of how things transform here. Outcome, please. Seven of Swords. Judgment. This is telling us that, and I don't know why I obviously throw it on this side, but it's saying most than likely this person will be fucking over that person. Let's check a little bit more here. Judgment does speak up of being abrupt, getting caught in a whirlwind of negativity, emotions, self-sabotaging behavior. But what is interesting here is that I'm feeling like she's gonna shit talk so much that she's expecting the tower to be coming down on him, and it's not. There'll be two individuals defending him, and on this, he's going to be like, he's going to know that he's made the right decision. Three of Wands. Things start slowing down, and that's where he makes his judgment call of moving forward. Okay. There's a Judgment, there's a Nine of Cups, there's a Ten of Pentacles, and Justice. So things start moving into space where there is absolute clarity. I'm not feeling like this is it's around the corner. Okay, it'll still take some time. Possible separation, if we're giving a timeline here, would be around 2 years. FYI. But in with this, it could go faster than that because this divine masculine is ready, and if he's ready, there's no way that the universe is going to give him a pause. Like the universe will bend over, in a good sense of of saying things, will bend over in this person's favor, Mr. K's favor, to have him experience and be in the power of now. I love to say power of now. Because he is so in alignment right now, it's just crazy. Like how aligned he is with what he wants, what he needs, the things that he needs to do. Speaking about them, doing the damn healing. Yeah, he will tell you about his therapy or like your counseling or whatever the heck he's doing. Very, very good. A lot of emotional healing. A lot of intellectual conversations taking place, where it's like when I'm saying intellectual conversations, like where actually things make sense and allow him to expand and grow, right? So it's very good energy in here. Okay, so should I come back in the morning? Okay, so I'll come back. We're gonna rush into it. Whatever a freaking thing turns out here, or my reader expands. So I'll be back by 1 or 2 p.m. tomorrow, just in case to finish the list. I do have the list here. Just in any case, you guys may find me here. Look for your timestamp, okay? If I'm not drained from my personal sessions that I have right now, okay? Thank you. I got your questions of any matter. I have everybody's questions, so I will be doing readings as so. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Gotta go to my last session of the night. I thought I was gonna end the live stream sooner, to be honest. Big hugs, everybody. Thank you. Do you like? Oh, fuck yeah. He watched the last videos. Yeah, he did. I feel it. And anyways, and you also did get that he's been looking for you online, that sort of vibe, like of being outwardly. You had a lot of world cards, and that would be of him being on the lookout online. Oh, that is romantic. I like when guys do that. Intentional snooping. Okay, I gotta go. I love you guys long time. I will be coming in tomorrow, I promise. Okay. Otherwise, free readings for everybody. Just kidding. All right. Good night. Bye-bye.